the 100% completion rate for Doki Doki Literature Club today. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that because of the secret poems. The secret poems are a bitch and RNG based, so we might have to do a few skips here and there in order to get that 100%. There's also still the time emails, but I forget which ones I did, so we'll figure that out as we get there. My boss is fine with it. My boss isn't. There's one girl that has like a disability and she had to sit for a few minutes, and he like gave her a phone call because she was sitting, and I was like, oh, doesn't sound good. By the way, how is the audio? I hope it sounds alright. I think, is it right here? Oh yeah. So this is the thing that we gotta do to get another image, and that's choosing to hang out with Monica and Sayori before choosing Natsuki and Yuri. I'm surprised I never did this. I mean, if it's gonna be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, but Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez. Do you really hate us that much? No. Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be so difficult. Oh, sorry, I tabbed out for a second. Just think of the club, okay? Okay, I'll think of the club. Monica. Well, I guess I should probably be helping Monica. Yay, you picked me! Hold on, in 1 second. Yeah. Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us. Okay, so I did that. And so I don't know who to choose. Let's choose Yuri, because I like Yuri. So there we go. That should get us a new image in the machine. Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori. My anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. Elliot, why? Hello! Hopefully we 100% this today. By the way, sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I wound up sleeping in. How's it going? It's going alright. I'm a bit tired. But I'll probably take a nap before going to work. It's all good. Yeah. I woke up pretty early today and got like, what was it? 3.5 to 4 hours of sleep today. Cause I got paid yesterday, but I wasn't able to go to the bank. So I had to go to the bank today, and my uncle was getting a physical therapy, which is right across the street from my bank, and his appointment was at 9 something. So I woke up to go with him and get my thing cashed in and all that, so I'm a bit tired. But other than that, I'm doing okay. How was work yesterday? Work was work. There was one incident that I got a little scared of. We have like these fridges, you know, in the back. And when I came there, I saw that we needed to refill the soups. So I went and I grabbed some soups from the fridge and put them in our little warmer. And apparently, like, almost immediately after I took out the soups, our fridge started having problems. And for a few seconds, I thought it was my fault. Like, the way the girls were like, what did you do? And I was like, I grabbed soups out of the box and put it in the warmer. But apparently it was a wiring issue. And they said it was gonna get looked at today. So hopefully it's getting fixed right now. I have closing shift, so hopefully by the time I get there, the fridge will be fixed. But I was scared for a few seconds. I was like, what if they like charge me for the fridge, even though all I did was take out soup But yeah, I was worried for a bit there. But other than that, nothing much happened at work. Other than that scare. How's your day going? Oh, sorry. I had to get a drink of water there. Who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school? She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. So yeah, I did the hang out with Sayori and Monica before choosing Yuri. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with that, then I'll have a good time. I'm going well, thanks. Nice. Oh, depression and self-hate. Ain't that a mood? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. While I got my check, I walked down. There's this one. I don't know if saying the name of the place will dox me or not. But there's like this new chicken place. Is it new? It's new to me. It's been there for a while. And it's like a spicy chicken place, and you get to choose from like a bunch of different spices. Did you also do 3 different poems? Yes, I did! I did indeed. One for each girl. Yep. Doesn't matter what choice I choose here. I don't actually know if I did the You're My Best Friend, so I'll choose that one. Awesome, so now all that's left is your luck. Yep, gotta get on that gotcha roll, baby. But, oh, here we go. Here we go. About how I basically turned down her confession? I think you did that during the Yuri and Natsuki roots. Oh. It makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Okay. But yeah, I went to this one chicken place. Oh, but I guess you hadn't gotten up to the dialogue. I guess not. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? Since, well, it's redundant. Yeah, I must have just been like, okay, let me just, restart the game. And there we go. Sayonara, baby! La da 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 do. And we're back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Skipping through all of this. I wonder if we'll get the 1 in 64 chance for the special poster to show up in Act 2. Turning down her confession. That has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Oh, why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Oh wait, you also need a Natsuki playthrough and deleting Monica before the monologue. Oh, that's right! For Act 2, correct? So we should be able to do that in this playthrough, right? And gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship. And I could have prevented this. Never, 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 never. End? Are you sure? Are you sure it's the end? I don't think so. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Alright, hold on. Let me exit DDLC because I wanna see the pictures we unlocked. Okay, so we still got that one poem. I think that's for Natsuki, right? And we got these secrets. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I got that. Looks pretty nice. Let me see, can I enlarge it? I really like how Monica's drawn in this. I like her hair. And then, did I unlock anything else? For doing all the... Oh yeah, I saw this while I was offline when I was getting this. So these are what you get for doing poems for everyone. The protag's hand makes an appearance. Alright. Yeah, only Yuri's is missing. Oh wait, Yuri's is missing. I thought it was Natsuki. Wait, did I miss something with Yuri? Wait. So a part of me wants to put on my glasses, but another part of me is like, I don't want the... I don't want the tracking to be bad. I meant only Yuri is missing from the background. Oh, okay. Because she's the only important character left. Oh god. Having skip on for this part is freaking me out. There we go. Yeah, Natsuki's not important. Elio, cutest streamer! Hi there, Blinded! Yes, I would like to read a special poem. Is this new? That's a poem? Beautiful. Beautiful poem. Hi there, beloved. Hi, how you doing? Actually, never saw the poem Panic live. Oh, that's not lucky. I don't think this is a relevant one. Oh, no. Hold on. Let me look. Yeah, that didn't unlock a picture. Monica, don't do that. I'm doing better now that you're streaming. Yeah, what have you been up to? Okay, let me see if doing a new game will reset the gacha. I hope so. Because that's such a waste. So that's a poem. So that's a poem, but it doesn't count as a poem. What the hell? Oh my god. Monica with big glitchy old eyes. Alright. But yeah, I went and I got some chicken today. And it was my first time. Let me see, is this new? Is that a different... Hold on. Hold on, maybe... You need to completely reset. Okay. Well... I guess we'll just get through this. So just do the Natsuki route for now, yeah. That sucks. I gotta do another playthrough. Well, I knew I was gonna have to do at least 2 to get all the secret endings, but this makes it 3 playthroughs. God damn it. But hey, we get to see Neck Snap today, so that'll be nice. Oh, I mean... Oh. Oof. There's also one that comes by reloading the game during Act 2 multiple times. Oh? Oh ho ho? Where should I reload at? What point would you say? It's not a secret poem, it's in the loading screen. Well, I should be able to get that. That's the menu, the secret menu, right? So I think, oh, we got it. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? We got it. But it's gone now. Hold on. Can I re-show you guys that? I don't know if it'll spawn again. But it spawned. Papa. Oh boy. Fluffy. Bliss. Blade. Thank you for the lurk, Blinded. Enjoy your lurk. Pure flower feather. Pout. Poof. Ah! Thank you so much for the follow, Binks Bunny 33. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy stream. So ideally you'll get it while getting the secret poems. You'll find that secret menu. Yeah, since we'll be resetting at least 3 times. Hopefully. Hoping for the best. That would be nice. Okay, giggle cute. Oh, hi! Oh boy! We're getting a lot of stuff right now. Okay, I don't think we got the reload. Okay, we didn't get the background happening again, but we did get that. So that's something. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Oh, discussion of abuse and neglect. Trigger warning. Alright. So if this is something that is like a trigger for you, please be careful. Yeah, we actually never got to talk about Natsuki and her dad. Yeah, we never did. I don't actually think I've ever seen her act 2. Because I always go for Yuri in Act 2. I mean, I've watched people do it, but I've never played it myself personally. Because I've watched Kizuna Ai's playthrough and a few other VTubers playthrough of this. You looking for something in there? Fucking Monocam! She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. Yo, fuck Monocam. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga's one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. Exactly! It's not really a trigger anymore, but I might need some water. Lol. Yeah, good to look out for yourself. You know what? Speaking of water, I'm gonna get myself a little swig. The Sayori one, cause of something my sister said. Monica basically read me like a book. First sabotaging Sayori, then Yuri. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Twi! Ba 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 ba. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Did you just say a little swig? Haha. Yes. Is there something wrong with saying swig? Besides, it's kind of written on your face. Hydrating without a hydrate is illegal. Wait, I'm gonna hydrate right now, just to get right back at you. That's a new word. No, it's not. Am I just old? Do people not say swig anymore? Yeah, it's like drinking large gulps. Yeah, I just googled it. I was like, is that an actual word? Or has my family just been saying swig all this time? I like it. I like the word too. Like taking a little swig of your juice means you're taking a little gulp. I always knew you were a criminal. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. But yeah, I'm always like, whenever someone's like, oh, do you like anime, Elio? Like IRL, I'm like, are they asking me that because they think I'm a nerd? Or are they asking me that because they like anime? So I'm like, what about you? Do you like anime? Because it feels like I get nervous when people ask me that. Like, oh, do you like anime too? I don't want them to be like, oh, you like anime? Cringe. Your voice is so cute. Oh, thank you, Blinks. Thank you, is it Binks? Am I pronouncing it right? Thank you so much, Binks. Also, Elio, the last poem missing isn't a Natsuki poem. It's a default ending. Oh, the default ending poem from Monica. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I was missing the normal ending Monica achievement. Yeah, you got it right, lol. Oh, I'm glad. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. Oh, ain't that the truth? That's me with my Fruits Basket manga volumes. I'm missing volume 6 of Fruits Basket, and I have up to like volume 20. And that's the only volume I'm missing. I forget if I've owned it and like someone borrowed it and they never gave it back, or if I just never bought it. I don't know. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. Hey yo, I could ship you volume 6 long. Aw, I appreciate that. I don't even know where my Fruits Basket mangas are, honestly. I think they're in the garage right now. Cause a lot of my manga, I have like... This ain't even me over-exaggerating. I have like over 400 manga volumes. So most of my manga is in storage. And I got like maybe 75 volumes of manga in my room. I got like a bunch of boxes just full of manga. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Elio. Consider this a lesson straight. Don't judge a book! In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. The boy! Hello! Hi, Shiryuki! How you doing today? I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. But yeah, on the topic of manga, when I was in high school, I would be like the person everyone would come to borrow manga from. And I remember one time, like, my friend wanted to, like, borrow an entire series. And so I came to school with, like, a ginormous fucking bag, looking like Santa Claus with manga stuffed in it for my friend to read. And boy, was that hard for me to carry around. I'm doing good. I did art for once. Oh, what art did you do? I think I told you about the story where my bookmarks outed me as a witch. Yes, I remember that. You know, probably the reason why people ask me if I like anime is probably because of my phone case. I have a 1-bit heart phone case. So they probably was like, is that anime? Was like the Girls Bravo manga you had? Probably part of it. I think I added some extra manga with it. I think they were borrowing the Full Moon Osagashite manga, which is 7 volumes, so not too big. I think I included some extras in it. Oh, you drew Song! Ooh, nice! Ooh, I'm sure Song is very happy about that. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attires striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe. Don't just stand there. Hi there, Ksenia. I cannot read Russian, despite actually being Russian. Let me try something. Let me try and put that into translate. Sorry about that. You're Russian. Let me try and say hello back. Hello. Привет. Привет. Alright. Привет. Let me see, how do you say this?
Я не понимаю по-русски, но привет.
Is that how you say I don't understand Russian, but hello? Я не понимаю по-русски, но привет. Hopefully I said that alright. I recently got volumes 4 through 7 from a bookstore near me. Oh, for Girls Bravo? I want to draw you some fan art, you're so cute. Ah! I would love to get fan art from you, Binks. Thank you so much. Just the fact that you want to draw fan art of me makes me happy. What? Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall, beneath the window sills. What's yours? What's my what? Sorry. I have like a 5-second brain. So I'm guessing I said something related to that, but I already forgot. Oh, what's your favorite character from Doki Doki? Oh, mine is Monica. I really like Monica, but I like all of the characters. Sayori is like the most relatable one for me, so I really like Sayori. And I also really liked Yuri. Yuri was my first favorite. And then, even though Natsuki is my least favorite, I've actually cosplayed as her. Because a lot of people are like, oh, you'd be perfect to cosplay as Natsuki. Oh, where can I send it to? Do you have an email or Discord? Yes, we have a Discord. Hopefully that link still works. Let me know if the link doesn't work, and I'll send you a new one. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. I'm gonna start drawing it today. Oh! I look forward to seeing it then. Thank you so much. I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Huh? Why is that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. Let me know if the link doesn't work. If it doesn't, then it's understandable. Hyrule is not the best place to work in. Gosh. Yeah, he just steals from other people's houses. He's a neat. You make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I opened the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. But I did. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wait, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Wait, really? Okay, question. For those of you that buy your manga, do you read through your manga after you finish reading it? Because I've regularly gone back and reread all my manga. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? Eh? Natsuki's a fake weeb. Yeah, not rereading your manga? What kind of crazy person are you? You even have them physically. Yes. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone in that. I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. Oh my god. So earlier I paid my phone bill, like a little bit ago. And I just got a text saying, haven't paid yet? Payments are easy. Pay $72 by April 28th. I literally just paid $72. Yes, I've reread Hunter x Hunter like 40 times. Oh wow, that's a lot of times. So Hunter x Hunter is really good, huh? I've always been wanting to watch and read that series. I kinda grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Oh, we're at this moment, huh? Oh boy. Prepare for a certain body horror chat. It's not too bad, but yeah, body horror warning for neck snapping and abuse. Yes, you should warn again for the abuse. Yeah, it's gonna be touching upon like abuse and all that, so please be careful. Oh, no neck snapping. Oh yeah, this is just the blackout face, right? And you also watched the 1999 Hunter x Hunter. Ooh, nice. Oh, speaking of, has anyone been watching Spy X Family? Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, it's alright. I think I'll be fine. I hope so. I hope everyone that is watching this takes care. That none of you, like, experience any problems watching. Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. Not yet, but you and Barn talking about it low-key made me want to. May I introduce you to a new religion, Twy? This might make you start watching it. Spy X Family is so good. Same. I've been reading the manga, and I'm so excited for new episodes of the anime. It's just I'm really happy. Here, let me introduce you to a new religion, Twy. Give me 1 second. Let me save this image. Wait, no, I don't want that as a WebP. Why does it do that? .png. Thank you. Okay, I have a new religion for you, Twy. She is mommy. She is literally mommy. Praise and behold to her. Look at her. Look at her. Are you about to make me bark? I'm totally about to bark, huh? Yeah, look at her. She's like Maki, from like Danganronpa, but mommy. Sigh, bark. We also got cute daughter that you must protect. And a badass protag. Great, very great. For anyone that hasn't watched or read Spy X Family, please do. It's a really good series. And I'm happy that's getting a lot of attention with the anime. I mean, it already got a bunch of attention with the manga too, but it's just that good, alright? If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. That's a mood! Me talking about Spy X Family. You know what I mean? Huh? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. I don't know why that reminded me, but I saw this one thing on like Twitter, and they were talking about like share VTubers with no friends. And for a second I was tempted to be like, me, frowny face. But then I was like, wait, I do have friends. But a lot of time when I think about myself, I'm just like, oh, I have no friends. But then I'm like, wait, technically I do. Like, I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. Hey, that's me. Stop copying me, Elio. Listen, our brains are too connected, Tway. I simply cannot. Only if you stop copying me. Ugh, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. It's probably harder for someone like you. A cute girl. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Too connected? Like a graph? Math is the only way to get you to stop reading my mind. Yeah, okay. That's it. We're no longer connected. I don't want to think about math. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it. Okay, so that text was in black. Yeah, so that's the... Does it show up? I don't think it shows up in your logs. Yeah, I don't think it shows up in the logs. Well, it's not like that solves any of the problems. And all the black texts have just been weird Act 2 texts. Yeah, I'm guessing all of the black texts are stuff that Monica typed in, right? Which is why I feel like, well, her dad is probably not the best in Act 1. Yeah, I don't think he's abusive in Act 1. I hope so. I hope he's not abusive in Act 1 at least. I hope this is just Monica fucking things up a bit more. Just like with Sayori. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading, or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Okay, I'm not a Natsuki stan or anything, but her CG for this part is so cute. I love like the half asleep look. It's so cute. Hey! What does that say? I can't read that. I feel like you should be able to guess what that says, but I just can't. Can you read this in the log? Ba-da-dum. Oh jeez, hold on, can I read that? Okay, no, it's just fucked up text. Sounds like what a Natsuki stan would say. I'm not. I've only cosplayed her, okay? Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. It sounds even more like what a Natsuki stan would say. I would have cosplayed Monica, but I didn't think I had the figure for her. I remember, like, there are like these moments when it comes to cosplay where I'm like, should I cosplay the character I like the most? Or should I cosplay the character whose figure I most fit? Having Monica's figure is hard. Yeah, she's a goddess. She's got that Adonis bod, you know? But yeah, with Persona 5, I initially was planning to cosplay Futaba. But then I wound up cosplaying as a Joker instead. And then so with that, I was like, okay, for Doki Doki, I'll cosplay one that's more like my figure. I went to Comic-Con as Yuri about 2 months ago. Oh, you cosplay, Binks? Oh, that's really fun. Did you meet a bunch of Doki Doki cosplayers there? Or Doki Doki fans? I went to one that had a Doki Doki panel when I was as Natsuki, so that was really fun because there were a bunch of Doki Doki cosplayers there. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give... She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, Elio. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Yes, it was so much fun. Was there like a photo shoot for Doki Doki there? I love going to like game-oriented photo shoots. There was one a while back for RPG Maker games, which made me really happy. Because I saw like Wadanahara cosplayers, Your Turn to Die cosplayers, and all of that gathered up. And it always makes me happy to have those types of gatherings. Because you get to meet people that have the same stuff in common with you. I mean, anime conventions always are going to have people with stuff in common with you. But it's like when you get those special interests all aligned that it's just like, oh, fun. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? It was the first Comic-Con I'd ever taken my mother to. Because she wanted to see why I liked the convention so much. Oh, what did your mom think? And did you go to the Comic-Con that's in California? Because I went to Anime Expo, and I actually brought my cousin with me to it. And she was never into anime. But it made her get into anime when I took her to Anime Expo, because she had a lot of fun there. I got her a Jack Frost from Shin Megami Tensei plushie. And she loves them. Okay, does it matter who I show the poem to first? Why? I don't think it matters now, right? Let me just save just in case. But I'll save Natsuki's for later. My mom had no idea who Monica was. That 54-year-old woman was rocking the Monica fit. Oh my god, there was a 54-year-old woman dressed as Monica? Oh, that's blessed. I don't think it matters. All you need is to get Natsuki, I think. Gotcha. I'll save Natsuki for last. I like it, Elio. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. I think their mom was the 54-year-old in question. Oh! Oh, was your mom cosplaying Monica? My mom started watching The Promised Neverland and finished it in like a week. Oh! I love The Promised Neverland. It's such a good anime. I binged that anime too. She said it was pretty chill. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad your mom enjoyed it. Oh, jeez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer too. So take that as a compliment. I could never do things like that with my mom. Yeah, my mom would just drop me off at anime conventions. She would never come in with me. Which is kind of worrisome now thinking back on it, because I went to anime conventions as a 14-year-old all by myself. If you say so. Yeah? If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Yeah, my mom was cosplaying Monica and I was Yuri. Oh, that's so cool. I want to do like a group cosplay with people. I have one friend that wants to cosplay Homura from Madoka Magica, and I was thinking of cosplaying as Madoka. Since I still have the Natsuki wig, I thought I could use that and cosplay as Madoka with it. And then another one of my friends, Yume, I was talking about how they could come and cosplay as Kyoko with if I was okay with it. And I was like, of course I'm okay with it. Please cosplay Kyoko. So we're gonna have like a little Madoka Magica Cosplay group someday, hopefully. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. I just drive myself to the conventions now. Oh, I wish I had a driver's license. I'm old enough to get one, but my family doesn't really, help me with getting a driver's license. I think Yume is close to getting their driver's license, so once they get it, they might be able to help me. The bug! Why? But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. Oh, hi there, Mindy! And hi there, Richie Pie! Welcome, welcome! Hope you enjoy stream! Heck, it's a Richie! Oh, is Richie a Mendy regular? The first cosplay I ever did was an Eri cosplay from My Hero Academia. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Richie. Who did I first cosplay? Oh, Mendy is a Richie regular. Ooh. Let me see. I think the first character I ever cosplayed, making a cosplay for, was when I was really young. When I was 10 years old, I think. Maybe a little older, 11 or 12. My mom made me a cosplay for Black Rose from Dot Hack. And you might be if you know Dot Hack and you know Black Rose, you might be isn't that a bit risque for an 11-year-old to wear? And my mom saw her design, and she just got me a flesh-toned t-shirt, and then put the little broad thing over it. So yeah, that was my first cosplay. And then after that, my second cosplay was Aura from Dot Hack. And then after that was Namine from Kingdom Hearts. And then I forget who came after that. After that, it's all a blur. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. Oh, for real, we both regular each other's. Good to support homies. I feel that. It's always good to support the homies. Never cosplayed anyone, but I want to sometime. My wife has done a few cosplays, mainly Hitalia and Black Butler cosplays. Ooh, one of my friends does Hitalia cosplays, and I've always wanted to cosplay Black Butler. I always wanted to cosplay CL Phantom Hive, cause his clothes are my exact aesthetic. The OG Lolita clothing style. I always wanted to cosplay as CL. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Richie needs his $5,000 fursuit first. CL a cutie. She did Alois. Is Alois the bitch boy blonde-haired boy? I can relate to the license thing, Elio. Oh, I'm glad I'm not alone. Yes, that boy. Oh, but he looks really cool, Alois. His personality, though. His personality. Whew. Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyways, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. Bro, I'm 5.1, LOL. Is that your weight? Or your height? Wait, no. Why did I say weight? Your height? My boyfriend is 6.1. Oh. No, I liked his personality. His personality is good. Though his personality is bad. But it's also good if you understand what I'm dropping down. The height difference is immense. Oh, you're 5'1". Got a whole foot on you. Wow. Yeah, that's really tall. Gotta bend over for kisses. I feel that though. I'm 4'7". Kinda wish I was shorter. I wish I was taller. Let's exchange our growth hormones, Richie Pie. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, That's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I'm 5'6", but I want that cute small boy aesthetic. Here, you give me your height, and I'll give you my shortness. And there you go. Also, I'm sorry my model keeps waking up. I think it's because I'm wearing my glasses. Here, I'll take them off. Hopefully that makes it better. Gotta bend over for kisses. Elio, that's lit. I didn't mean it like that. You're the one interpreting it to be lewd. Bet good trade. I guess I'm a giant here. Your model is really cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like my model. I really like it too. I just meant that kissing is lewd. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Pay no mind to what I just said. Pay no mind to what I just said. I see. Well, let's read it then. Okay, we already read this. My boyfriend just picks me up like I'm a freaking dog. Oh my god. So, who needs a bonk? Not me? Not me? No, sir. No. I don't need no bonks. Says I'm an angry Pomeranian. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, that's adorable. That sounds really fun. Oi! Alright, let's skip through here. Got a new dialogue? No? Oh, wait, hold on. Is this choosing the person's side, or is this choosing against the person? I forget. Oh no, not this. Ah! Aha! I choose Natsuki for this, right? For Natsuki route, or do I choose Yuri? Doesn't matter, Elliot? Okay. Alright. Hi, Monica. How you doing, girl? Your eyes are so pretty. They're like a bunch of trees are in there. And look at that hair. Beautiful. Is this on PC? It is. I was gonna say, at least it doesn't zoom in this one. Hi, can I choose the option behind you, please? Hey, Elio. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Oh, I feel like sneezing. Oh my goodness. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, cheeks? Which one? It says Twy. Oh, thanks, lol. It's pretty funny. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Natsuki best girl. Natsuki bestiki. I'ma just wanna come in. Let's see. Cheer. Man, why you gotta be blessed with cute sneezes too? When I sneeze, it's like a fucking naval cannon went off. But are my sneezes really that cute? Like, everyone says that my sneezes are cute, but I don't see it. A bunch of trees, lol. Let me see, lipstick. Sunny, yeah. What? Yes, they are. Wanna trade sneezes too? Heck yeah, sure, why not? Let's do the trade, baby. I mean, cough, yeah, kinda, yeah, I guess. Twy, did you just show your true colors a little bit there? Let me see. Skirt. Girl got too much hair. You can make 12 wigs out of that thing. She looks like she got a horse tail for hair. You can have my dad sneezes. Thank you. Is that like a dad sneeze? I've got to lurk, but have a good rest of stream, Bubby. No problem. Thank you so much for coming in. Enjoy your lurk, Richie. I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. Anytime. I don't regret following now. That makes me so happy. Thank you. Alright. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. Damn, that's mean. I mean, I will follow you though. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth, Yuri. Best girl. Wait. Did I get onto Yuri's route for pressing the messed up text? Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. No. Oh, she just forces me onto this. Okay. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. Yuri just doesn't let you spend time with Natsuki. Oh, okay. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this... Alright, let me skip. Like I said, I've never actually done Natsuki's Act 2 route. I've done her Act 1 route, but never her Act 2. Let's show it to Natsuki. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Wait, does she not like my poem? Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time, which is why you were about to head to Natsuki, but Yuri took you away, saying who cares about Yuri. Gotcha. She low-key a tsundere. True. She is very much a tsundere. Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. Oh my god, I ran out of water! I spelled that wrong, but I don't give a shit. No worries, I was able to pick up what you were laying down. I mean, everyone in the club rates really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. I mean, I did, because I wrote poems for all of you. For instance, I noticed you were spending some time with Yuri today. I'll be BRB? Okay, see you in a little bit. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Idiot. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. Very educational. Thank you, Natsuki. Oi, no! Good. Beautiful. Elio, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. Oh, is this the next snap? That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Okay? Yes, it is. You don't hate me, Elio, do you? So, warning for, neck snapping. Chat. Please be careful if you're sensitive to that. Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? Oh, and she's bleeding blood. The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Bleeding blood as opposed to that. As opposed to that. Hi again, Elio. Hi, is Natsuki okay? I think she snapped her neck. How's the writing going? How's Natsuki going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure. Here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright. Great job, Elio. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. That's what you say every time I write a poem. It's really metaphorical. So now you just need to delete Monica before the monologue. So, do I delete her even before seeing the CG of her at the table? Or do I do it? Should I do it now? Let me see. I'll just skip through this. Here, let me save. Hello, I just joined. Hello, King Dylan21. Welcome to the DDLC stream. Feel like you could do it now and it wouldn't make a difference? Okay. So there's not gonna be any more Natsuki scenes after that, correct? Because we got the end thing. Alright. Natsuki's was like a lot less climactic, I guess, as Yuri's Act 2. I think so? Okay. Oh, I got a mail. Binary data in VM2. I've made some new headway with VM2. Don't get too excited. It's still impossible to establish any kind of stable connection. But it occurred to me that I could at least run a memory dump through some pattern analysis routines to see if we can decipher any digital data from their VM. Wait, shouldn't I still skip through to get secret poems? Or are there no more secret poems for that run through? I didn't want to hog all the server time on a hunch. Based on this, I'm going to schedule 3 days of server time next week to isolate any chunks of memory that appear to be binary data. If successful, we'll definitely be able to find some encoded text and get our first tiny glimpse of VM2. Oh, it will continue Act 2. Okay. Yuri Insane Child. Metaverse? Zuck? Yeah, now when I see Metaverse, I'm just like, is that the NFT thing? If successful, we'll definitely be able to find some encoded text and get our first tiny glimpse of VM2. Don't mind me, though. Just keep going nuts on VM1 and hopefully I'll have more to share soon. Teether. What kind of last name is Teether? Does his ancestors munch on things with his teeth? With his teethers? Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go. Experience Natsuki's play with me scene. Cute! Okay, so let me see. Got all the promo images except for this one. We got all the sketches except for that one. And then we still need a bunch more of the secret poems. Alright, so let's go into our files. Oh yeah, let's look at some of these actually. Do these change the attributions? I don't think this does. And I don't think I did this on stream. There's a little devil inside all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is a writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt, all thrashing to escape the feeble hold of their host, seeping through every little crevice they can find, into their willpower, starving them of all motivation and desire, into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food, or into a newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. Such a deplorable tangled mass is already present, every single one of them. That's why I chose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. I believe this is Monica talking about, like, you know, messing with Sayori, Yuri, and Natsuki. Huh. Pretty. Nice drawing. Did you draw it yourself? I hate this. I can't do anything, nothing. No matter how many times you play, it's all the same. It would be really, really easy to kill myself right now. But that would mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want is for you to hate them. Why is that so hard? Yeah, that's also Monica. DDLC equals the game of nightmares. Man, if I had a nightmare and Monica appeared in it, that would make me so happy. Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec, I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Well, here goes nothing. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Unable to delete Monica.character. Elevated access permissions are required to perform this action. What? Huh? How do I do that? How do I get... Oh, we're at 90%. Just 10 more percent, baby. How do I get elevated permissions? Oh, okay. I guess you need to wait until Act 3 to delete it. Alright. Well, let's just continue skipping through Act 2 then. I wonder if we'll get the menu. No. Damn it. Damn it. I really want to get that menu. I think I got that first time when I played this game. Like, when vanilla initially came out. I had gotten the super creepy menu image. Alright, well, let's just skip through here. Please help me. Okay. Oof. Hi there, some dwarf. How you doing? I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. Oh, she's sniffing the paper. I just like holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. I came out a little awkward. I just crawled out of bed. Oh, welcome to the land of the living, some dwarf. I wish that were me. I've been awake for a while now. I only got 3 hours of sleep. Sometimes I have these weird nightmares and they just knock me out. Oh, what kind of nightmares have you been having? Hey, nani? Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. Oh, is my model not... Okay, my model is working. Wait, for a second I thought it wasn't working. There you go. You don't have to like it or anything. Oh, this is different, isn't it? Oh wait, no. This is just her madman ramblings. Beautiful. At least there's no pee or blood on it. Hi there, Rianne. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Special poem. Please be new. Okay. Yeah, this is new, I think. Things I like about Papa. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks me about my friends. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like when Papa comes home without waking me up. Don't remember much, to be honest. It was like some kind of movie about a theme park. Oh, what character am I? What character am I role playing, Mindy? I like when Papa keeps food in the house. I like when Papa uses his inside voice. I like when Papa leaves my stuff alone. I like when Papa accidentally drops coins in the couch. At least there's no pee or blood on it yet. Oh. I like it when Papa is too tired to notice me. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. Oh wow, I'm looking at the Steam page for DDLC and it's got 100+ new CGs. Wait, what? I know there's no CGs, but I don't think it's 100+. Unless they're talking about the image gallery. Then yeah, definitely. Hi, doing okay-ish. How are you? I'm doing alright. I didn't get much sleep today. So, I want to take a nap. But other than that, I'm alright. That's Natsuki? Yeah, this is Natsuki. Hu Tao, let's go with that. Alright. Let me see. What kind of personality does Hu Tao really have? Because I haven't seen too many story events with her. I know she's really peppy, though. She makes a bunch of puns or stuff, right? It might include all the variations of the CGs. Oh, 100+ unlockable images, including new game art, wallpapers, never before seen concept sketches, and more. Okay, so it does include the art gallery. Alright, let's go! Who put me in this coffin? I can't get out! Hey there, everyone! Alright, let's take care of this. What should we choose? Let's see. There's no ghost options here. Let's go with chocolate. Who isn't? Who put me in this coffin? Tao isn't. I can't get out. I'm back with pasta. Welcome back, Shirayuki. I think you could just speedrun the poem. Oh, I'm gonna go super fast. Alright, let's see. Spinning! Oh, fireflies! I like fireflies. The ones that are at the graveyard are really pretty. Let me just see. Oh, let's play! I don't know. Which one should I choose, chat? Let's go with Joy. Joy's always fun to have. Oh, Death! Yeah! That's always fun! Oh, but that one with Yuri. I didn't mean to do Yuri. Ooh, horror! Pretty. Let's see. Misery? You seem chirper than usual, Elio. Eh? I'm not Elio. I'm Hotel. Ooh, the misery. Oh, the misery. Oh, what was that face? Let's see. Ooh, disaster. Oh, I like being lazy, though. Graveyard? Oh, fun. Let's go with that. I seem to be getting a lot of Yuri words, though. I don't want to get Yuri. Let me see. Let's go with loud. Oh, fireworks. Fireworks are really pretty, especially the ones in Liyue. Let's see. Oh, giggle. Imagination. Ooh, warm. I like being warm. Nice and toasty. Ooh, explode. You gotta do the Hilla tune at least. Hold on. Give me 1 second, Mendy. I gotta re-listen to it. Hold on. Let me just mute right here for a second. Okay, did I do this right? Hopefully, I know how to do this correctly. I mean, of course, I can do it. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Well, play has ended. Couldn't tell when it began, so I put in extra time. Thank you, Zorx! Also, welcome! Missed the RP redeem. Yeah, that's why I was being a bit more chirper. Sorry, I'm not that good of a Hu Tao impersonator. Since I don't know her character too well. Model, stop waking out. Thank you. Clap. Alright, let's go with Kitty. Candy. We got a lot of Yuri stuff because I felt like Hu Tao would have chose those words. Alright, let's go with Pure. Valentine. Swimsuit. Doki Doki. Hopefully that put me back to Natsuki. Can boil her down to a prankster character, but obviously she's deeper than that. I know she was like a girl that like made a bunch of jokes and like puns and stuff. And like is pretty chipper. But look. I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. Hopefully that put me back in Natsuki as if you had a choice. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. I know the perfect girl. Her name's Sayori. You should have her join. She could be a vice president and everything. She'd be really good at it. So, Natsuki. Nobody cares. Jesus Christ. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something? Damn. Jesus Christ. Oh man. I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Elio. Okay, let me skip. I'm gonna go grab some water. Real fast, chat. I'll be right back. Actually, okay, we're good. Okay, I could go get my water. I was a little nervous if it would go into Act 3 or not. you guys. What's like the weather like for you guys? Cause while I was getting water, I looked outside and saw that it was thundering. So if my stream goes offline suddenly, that's the reason. Oh, it continues. Oh, you want the funny hydrate? It's a terrible day for rain over here. Yeah, it's been raining on and off, and now it's starting to thunder. It snowed at my place, so it's a pretty bad weather all around for everyone. All right, let me get your funny hoo hoo ha ha hydrate. Oh, and you wanted a color wheel. What all color wheels have I done? Did brown. Have I done this one? Shiryuki, let me know if I've done this one. For the hoo hoo ha ha funny hydrates. It's nighttime. It snowed this week over here too. Oh wow. So it's a lot of rain and snow. Lewd Kazuya hydrate. Gotta get another of the funny Elio funny hydrate collector cards. Alright, hopefully this one is fine. There's your haha hoo hoo ha hee hee ha ha funny hydrate. Oh, and Zerk's Redeem sing a song. Also, I was just doing this color palette for the funnies, but I'm gonna switch to my Monica color for this because we're playing Doki Doki. I don't have it in my personal usage folder, so I guess not. Alright, so sing a song, and this is the one I choose. So, sounds fitting enough for the song to be your reality, right? So let's sing your reality. Okay, give me a moment. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. Pink falls down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all? Oh, my voice is all all rough and craggly. Give me one moment. Sorry. Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take your? Is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be. There you go. Sorry. Not too good at singing today because my voice is all... My throat is all scratchy today. Do you allow links / gifts? Depends on the link. I would recommend whispering to a mod if there's a mod in chat. Is there a mod in chat? Okay, Barn seems to be in chat, as well as some dwarf. So if you want to whisper them a link and they can check if it's safe. But gifts, yes. I do accept gifts. I have a Steam account. I think it's in my about. And then I also have a throne and a coffee if you ever want to get me gifts. I have Hydrate at the ready for funny hoo hoo haha Hydrate Monica edition. Oh baby. I repeat, yes, please, yes, yes, please, yes, yay! Not too good at singing today. Elio lying live on stream. Is it my imposter syndrome again? Is it a gift via a link because it's a picture? Oh, it's a gift via a link. Alright, I'd say whisper to either Barnhouse or some dwarf, so they can check if it's safe. And if they say it's safe, you can I can get it and look at it. Alright, also I unplugged my headphones, so let me plug them in. Content warning, self-harm, cutting, and blood. So again, please be cautious, chat, if this is something that is triggering for you. Hopefully I'm skipping right past it without you guys seeing too much of it, but I thought I would warn regardless. I thought you said GIF, and I was gonna go off at you how it's pronounced GIF. Isn't it GIF? Isn't it GIF? Hi. I will fight you, Shiryuki. GIF? 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 Hard G gang. GIF. GIF? GIF or GIF? It's GIF like the peanut butter. Wait, what? Like peanut butter? What? Is a peanut butter called GIF? Alright, well, let's show this to Natsuki first, because I'm worried about Yuri taking it away from me. This one's alright. Alright. The peanut butter is GIF. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's, anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. What do you mean? I've been doing your route, Natsuki. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. GIF for graphics. GIF for graphics. Oh my god. So you better keep working hard. I pronounce it GIF for graphics. So like how I'm pronouncing it, right? Like GIF, I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything. That's right. That's the right way. Okay. So Shiryuki's the only wrong one. But that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. But I disagree with that argument, but I do pronounce it GIF with a hard G. Well, as long as we can all agree that GIF is pronounced GIF, we're good. Because you wouldn't pronounce gift as gift. Hi, I was about to say something, but then I listened to the word in my head and I was like, wait, that does count. So never mind. I was gonna say, hi, I'm a giraffe. So read it carefully, okay? I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been the... Okay, I think this is the same. Try talking to her. Therapist. It's from Monica. Okay, yeah, this is the same. Elio, what the fuck? The G in JPEG stands for graphics, but I guess you don't say JPEG. Wait, what? JPEG? JPEG? Wait, where's the feg part of JPEG come in? JPEG. I changed my mind. Which is why I don't use the graphics argument. Photographic. Oh. JPEG? Okay. Oh, that's how it's got the feg for the photographic. Okay. Ignore everything you just read. Oi, bye. Just Monica, just Monica, just Monica. Just Monica. Let's show it to Monica. Yeah, photographic, not graphic, I mean. Anyway, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here goes. Jeez, that really startled me. Imagine playing this in full screen. Monica trolling you. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... I can't believe your PC crashed, ripperoni. Wait, how come it's unseen text? I've never seen this. I think it's because I always showed it to Yuri and she took it away. Never mind. Let's just move on. Yeah, because this is where Yuri takes it, right? Because last time we did Yuri's route. There we go. Bye! Oh yeah, you got the don't say I didn't warn you instead. Yeah, show me. A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. Oh, jeez. Let me see. For the logic to be consistent, you'd have to say scuba, or laser lassier. English is a thing. Okay? What do you mean Arkan? Or what do you mean Arkansas, not Arkansas? Explain, America. I'll fight you, Shadow. I mean, Shiryuki. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Oh, you don't say. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can. Also, sorry if my model's eyes are closing a lot. I'm having like some eye problems with one of my eyes, so I keep having it closed to like trying to help it like flush a bit. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Are you quoting that Shadow/Sonic video? I was doing some stuff. What is this gift link I have received? Oh! It was, yes. It's just to see if it's safe enough to share. I like to draw gifts for new people I watch. You drew something for me? I see. Oh, okay. If it's fan art, then yeah. Please, feel free to send me the link. Also, if you want to, we have a Discord if you would like to post the art there as well. Let me see. It appears to be on the level. Nani? What does on the level mean? No, 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 no. No, Monica, no! Thank you. Let me see. Here's the gift, thank you! Oh my god, it's so cute! Ah! Hold on. Since I probably won't be doing art time today, I'll just show this on stream. But I'll also feature this on art time whenever I do art time. Look at this! This is so cute! Thank you for drawing me, Ashy Pie! Hopefully it's alright. It is very alright. It is very adorable. I love it! This is so cute! I didn't realize you had like a lot of colors. Oh, it's fine. These are like these are all color palettes of like characters. So this is like the Monica color palette. But the white and red/pink eye color is my default. that's my canon colors. And this is just my Monica color palette for Doki Doki. Damn, I can't believe Monica perfectly replicated the Joy-Con drift on the Switch version. Also my hydrate. Oh. Yeah, no, you got it. A-okay, Ashy. Also, thank you so much for the follow. And here's your hoo-hoo-ha-ha, hee-hee, funny, hydrate, Shiryuki. Okay, let me just put my lips on the lid without taking the lid off. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Does that... Okay, there we go. I see the hoo-hoo-ha-ha funny on my stream monitor now. Okay. Hope you enjoyed your ha-ha funny moment, Shiryuki. Alright. Back to the game. But yeah, thank you so much for the fan art, Ashy Pie. I'm gonna put it right over here. Cause it's that adorable that I'm gonna keep it up. Gonna keep it up. Wait, hold on. I wanna show the credit. Yeah, there we go. Well, you can't really read the credit. Here, let me put like a... Let me put a text. Let me put a text thing right here. Dun dun dun. Wait, can I do it? Can't put in the text. The Ahagao hydrate just gets weird as you drink and your eyes roll back. Yeah! It sure does. Art by Ashy Pie. Oh wait, I don't want that font. That font is hard to read. Let's go with the door blue one. And then... There we go, so everyone can read it. There we go. Thank you again, Ashy Pie. I'm glad you like the art. Yeah, it makes me very happy. Thank you so much for drawing me. Wow. Yeah, I had to pull out my patented commission asking meme out of the attic. I'm paying money for things and I'm excited to do so. Ooh. Hoo-hoo, I'm excited to see the things that you are commissioning, Barn. I also sent in a few commissions when I got paid today. Elio, guess what I put on my pasta? Salad cream. We are not going to start this argument again, are we? About salad cream? The longer I stick around, the more meme pics you will receive based off your streams. Oh, I love meme pics. Thank you, Azzy. I'm happy to have you here. It's always good to have memers in chat. Alright, let's go. Monica, or Monica. This is a rough choice right here. Ready for a bunch of shinny pics then? Ain't gonna be none. Imagine having memers in chat. Says the memer. Alright, let's go with this Monica. Yay! I picked you! Of course. Oh, here we go. Content warning, suicide / blood. So you see the Yuri suicide in Natsuki's Act 2 as well? Now, I'm an artist, a shit poster. You're a virtuoso. It's always good to have memers in chat, even me. Yes, you are also valid, Twy, even if you are a bad maid. No, sorry. Don't love you. What about the funny hydrate meme format? I still have those. Hold on. If you guys want to see them. Oh wait, not that one. Yeah, that was one of them. That was by some dwarf. That was one of them. And this was... Wait. It's hidden. It's hidden. Where'd it go? Where did it go? I hate my sources. There you go. Me and Monica. So I joined me Viva La Revolution. No, do not. Also, she's gonna start cutting herself, guys, as a warning. So please be careful if you're sensitive to that. Oh boy. My art is an inconvenient censor. I'm sorry. No. It's very nice. I'm happy to have it as a censor. Oh, and now we can actually skip through this without having to sit through it for that achievement. Oh, and we got a color wheel. The only difference is the presence of the play with me scene and the absence of the second scene with Yuri cutting herself. Oh, okay. Alright. What color wheel thing should I do now? Here, I'll do this one, because I haven't shown this one on stream yet. That's another one. Can any of you guess what character this color wheel is based off of? I wonder if you guys can guess. If you know me pretty good, you might be able to guess. You know, I can't believe Yuri was a robot that bleeds oil. This post was made by the PlayStation game. The man behind the slaughter, Misane! Good job, Shiryuki, you got it! It's Misane Mikoto from One Bit Heart! I was looking at my palettes and I was like, wait a second. I don't have a Misane color palette? Oh, then we gotta fix that. The man behind the slaughter, we found him. I'm purple guy! You can't fool me. Oh, vomit. Yeah, Natsuki vomits here, right? Alright, it's festival time. Her blood is black in the PS4, PS5 version. Really? Wow, you got here before me? I've been noticing that the PS4, like, ever since PS4 era, a lot of the PS games have been getting censored, while, like, the Switch versions aren't censored. Kind of funny that we live in that reality now. Because, like, a couple years back, it was Nintendo that was the one censoring their games. I thought it was pretty Natsuki runs away. It's the same as how regardless of who you go for in Act 1, Sayori is the one to die. I'm here. Elio, did something happen? Do you not see this murder that has occurred? This suicide. But also murder because you influenced her to do this. Natsuki just ran past me. Switch wasn't censored though. They removed the dressing room in the Senran Kagura Burst remake. Oh wow. TLDR vice presidents of the literature club are screwed. Only Monica. Oh. Oh. Oh, we got another hydrate. Alright, here you go, Shirayuki. Awooga. Here's your hoo hoo ha ha funny. I hope you're happy. Love the teamwork, Shirayuki. So they removed 90% of the boobies from the anime boobie game. Oh my goodness. That sucks, dude. Speaking of, next time we do Atelier Sophia, I gotta show you guys all of the costumes I unlocked off stream. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Elio? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script is broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. Oh, another color wheel. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to remember the ones I've done. Have you gotten a shinny mode one? I don't know if you got a shinny. Have you gotten the shinny mode? Funny? Hydrate? I don't know. The in one stream where you're on the roll. Just give me a sec. Wait, you said speaking of the anime booby game? Yeah, because of all the fetishy outfits in Atelier Sophie. I've got Shinny. Oh, you do have Shinny. Okay. Let me change this then. I wasn't sure if you had the Shinny one. Okay, let's do... Do you have... Ooh, what ones do you have? Let's try and go with Giselle. Do you have this one? The Giselle one? Let me know what ones all you have, actually. That might help. What kind of costumes did you unlock? Not as bad as the ones on stream, but they're still, like, pretty skimpy, you know? I'm almost done. I don't have this one? Okay. Then we'll stick with this one, then. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. I don't think there's the alternate Kazuya one yet. Okay, I'll do the alternate Kazuya one then after this one. Monica lifts the foil from Ruth's tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just have to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Oh. Can you hear me? Yeah, but I don't really want to listen to you. Oh, more pictures. This gotta be the secret poems, right? Oh, nice. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 more playthroughs. Okay, delete her. Yep, it's time. Get out of here, Monica. Be gone. Natsuki scene 2? Looks like that is a no. Not given the chance, just get yeeted. Yeah, get out of here, Monica. Didn't even get a chance to confess your love to me. What kind of weird outfits might you mean in Sophie? Well, she had like the swimsuit one. She had that skimpy kind of like wedding dress kind of lingerie stuff. I kind of got like a skimpy like witch outfit off stream. And a bunch of stuff like that. Wait, did you already look at the one you got from the Natsuki CG? Huh? What's happening? Elio, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Elio. Awooga! Please, hurry and help me. Sorry, I meant from the Play Me's. Oh yeah, I got that one. I got the image from that, but I didn't get a poem. If that's what you mean. Help me! Nope. Get out of here. Did you do this to me, Elio? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? Yeah, without even letting you talk to me. You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Elio. I trusted you. Well, maybe you trusted wrong. Did you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I killed no one but you, Monica. The others were all you. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Alright. I can't. Go find some other people to torture. I am torturing them. They're called my Twitch chat. Elio. You completely, truly make me sick. You're disgusted by me? I think I said that last time. Goodbye. Goodbye. Sayonara. Elia really just said, alright, School Days episode 12. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? Can confirm he won't let us out of the basement. That's cause it's your home, chat. It's your home. How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. Is this a palette swap? No. This is a Giselle, which is like palette swap. You were doing a Shirayuki joke, huh? I caught a really funny freeze frame of your model. It's so cursed. Oh? Can I see it? I shouldn't have done any of this. Oh, I was saying that because you were being a yandere. All I did was put you in my basement. Come on. Pink hair yandere. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. Okay, Yuna. It's more like, more would be more likely to keep a corpse of herself in the basement. When your last brain cell sees a lewd. Here, let me show this. The little freeze frame. Bum bum. Ashi, if you want the honor to activate Funny Hydrate. There you go. And your last brain cell sees a lewd. Got a lot of nice memes today. And Shiryuki's collecting her Funny Hydrate collection. Alright, here we go. It's time for the ha-ha hoo-hoo funny hydrate time. Here you go. Gosh. There you go. There we are. I should make a meme with those two images. Become one of us. Oh no. Don't influence Ashi. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... It's too late, Starry. I have the high ground. Well, I do like memes, so I don't mind too much. I've made up my mind. Elio, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I loved them all, and I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. Oh, another color wheel. Alright, so you don't have this alternate version for Kazuya, right? Oh my god, Yume Sekai is raiding with a party of 4! Hi guys! We're finishing up Doki Doki Literature Club right now. I'm trying to do a grind to get 100% in this game, which is restarting the game to get secret poems. So we're mostly chatting about stuff like anime and memes and stuff right now. How is Yukio, Yume? Hey bro, hey broski. School days, I want to listen to the one song that slapped. Which song? Which school days song? I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you... Then... it was a lot of fun as always. How's Doki Doki so far? It is also as fun as always. There's been some art, some memes, some fun talking about anime and stuff. All around a pretty fun day. That song where the one lady does the thing with the knife. Oh, that one. That's a really good song. We'll do... Doki Doki! Wait. Let's do a new game, baby! So now we're gonna get the normal ending, right? Because last time we got the super special ending for doing everyone's route before Sayori. So now we'll see what the normal ending is like. It's probably normal. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Oh, I actually remember how the normal ending goes. It's kind of interesting. The implications. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. Saying that after talking about school days is cursed, Shiryuki. Yeah, exactly. Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Elio. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around Sayori. Aw, Elio. Don't say something like that, it's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. When you're here, Hey, Elio. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I think everyone likes you too, Elio. Don't say that, Sayori. It'll get to his head. Always get into my head, alright. The girls like me. Oh, sorry. I'm like shifting around in my seat right now, so my model's probably wigging out. Sorry. Sorry, let me just move my thing over a little bit. I'm sorry if my model is wigging out. Okay, we're good. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Elio. Doggo is playing with his squeaky ball right outside my door. Oh, so cute! Yeah, exactly, the girls. I was totally not implying that Sayori was talking about chat. Oh? Nani? I can speak for all girls. Yes, we do like you, Elio. Thank you. How many girls do I have in my chat right now? Raise of hands. I know Shiryuki's a girl. Any other girls in chat? I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I am. Ashley's a girl. Do you like me, Ashley? I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. At least like one. Well, looks like we got two. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. Just deadpan, no. There's also a guy in chat who likes you. Who? I like you as a soon-to-be friend. I'm married, so I have obligations. That's fine. You can just like me. Oh my god. This new meme. As she just sent me another meme. Let me show you guys it. When your last brain cell is acting lewd. When your last brain cell sees lewd. Very good meme. Link, yeah. Ashy. Link. You're married, Elio? I'm not married. Unless you count the anime characters that I married. Then yes, I am married. But no, not to anyone in reality. I'm married to Monica, though. Forever and ever. It's a fair specification, yes. F. Sayori really gave you the F. L-R-E-V-E. No. Same energy as monkey see action, neuron activate. Not to anyone in reality, you mean not to anyone in your reality. Is it love if I take care? Is it love if I set you free? F to pay respects. Not play, because they are players. Oh, F to play respects. I see. Yeah? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. I doubt Sayori could ever hurt anyone, though. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Yes, in my reality, he's married to Misane. That's because I am. In my reality, he's stuck in a killing game. Well, death game by majority. To be more specific. God. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Elio. Goodbye, Literature Club. We get to listen to Monica sing again? Yeah, I can hear you. Yep. Hello.
Hi, it's me.
Hi.
So you know how I've been
Does anyone know who
practicing
Monica's
piano
voice
and
actor
stuff,
is?
and not really any good at it yet, like at all.
In reality, he's nothing.
I do a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could.
He's noting down all the lewd games we mentioned to add to his Steam wish list. Hoo hoo ha ha funny. Hydrate. Alright, here you go, Shirayuki. You guys can listen to Monica while I funny hydrate.
Every day, I imagine a future where I can
Make my model. Open your mouth.
In my hands is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
There we go.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle.
There you go, Shirayuki.
Right the way into his heart.
Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Elio. Goodbye, Literature Club. She could have at least said goodbye, Yuri. Model really be out here like, nah, not today. Not feeling the funnies. I believe it's Salvato's girlfriend. No, she's my girlfriend now. I stole her from him. And now it's time to test the rabbit's luck. Yep. Gotcha time. Also, we gotta look up that one CG as well to see what the hell I missed for that. Can I just skip this? Here, I'll keep it going, but... Sajili. Oh, hi there, Pablo's in. Oh, is that a Sayuri emote? Oh, that's so cute. That is a cute emote. Speaking of, let me see what the progress on the Monica emote is. I don't know if there's any progress yet or not, but let me just check my Fiverr real fast while we're having the ending theme playing again. Is it love? If I take your is it love? If I set you free. Bum 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 dun da 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 do dee dee doo dee dee doo dee dee doo dee dee doo dee dee doo. One picture can be contained by getting all secret poems. Oh, so that's the other picture I'm missing. Okay. Poor sad Yuri. Aww. That's so cute though. That Sayori is adorable. Have May May, Elio. A May May.
I'll leave you be.
Nani? Is there a new May May? So is there only one left outside of secrets? It's probably that one. Okay, let me go check. There we go, and we got the thank you achievement. Nice. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I wanted to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. Feel kind of bad that I cut her off without letting her do her monologue now. Alright, let's look at our pictures. How many we got? Okay, so we got the final message to the player. So we got all of those. We got all the CGs. Oh, and we got this. Delete Monica's character file before she begins her monologues. Okay, there we go. We got that, very pretty. And we're missing this promo image as well. So how do you get that promo image? We're missing these secrets. And then this last promo. And that's it. For 100% gallery. I sent you a May on Discord. Okay, let me see. Let me give this a look-see-loo here. Oh my god. Seriously? God. Okay, I'll share it with you guys on stream. And let me see. Me when the imposter is sus. So that last promo is acquire all special poems. Oh, okay. So I should be fine then. I feel kind of bad. You do it again. Stop lying. I mean, I am doing it again. Alright, we got another color wheel. Okay. Do you have blonde, bitch? Do you have this one, Shiryuki? I don't know. Like, again, I don't know what color wheels you have for the haha funny memes. Let me know if you have this one already. Oh wait, I gotta reset it. Sorry. Forgot to reset it. Alright, there we go. How many colors you have? I have, other than my default, which is this is my default. Wait, no, not that. Wait, okay, there we go. That's my default. Other than that, the other colors, let me put back on the Ellen one. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Yeah, I have 20. I do have blonde bish. Okay, let me change it. Okay, do you have... I think you have the Sarah Chidoin one already. So let's do the Marotsuki one. Do you have this one? My goodness. Yeah, the Marotsuki one. I don't think I've used the Marotsuki one mostly. Off by 1. Individual suffering from anxiety. I'm just... Yeah. I know. I agree. We're skipping. We are doing the RNG. Please, RNGesus, please. Also, I'm gonna save... Oh. Elio. You know what? We're gonna... Wait. Okay, question chat. If I get 100%, will they talk to me when I do 100 and be like, oh, good job, Elio? Because I have a name I want to input, but only if they don't say anything to the name I input. Those are actually recent, by the way. He changed models like 2 to 3 weeks ago. Yep. I'm not sure. I can't really tell because it's really similar to another brown-haired one you have. Okay. Here, I'll change it to another one. I know I don't use this one too much. I think I've only had it activate once. But I'll change it to a different one. I don't think they talk to you. Stinky, okay. So let me change. Do you have the smile one? I know this one is also kind of similar to other ones because it's black hair, but with red eyes and a red tie. Alright, Hold on, let me... I do have that one though. Okay. Do you have this one? Alright. At least they don't for the thing I'm thinking of, pretty sure. Although I don't have black hair, pretty sure. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, so you don't have this one? Right? Hi there! Hello, Jackie! Hello. It doesn't really matter who I go for this, so I'll just choose the first option that shows up. We speed running. Also, that's such a cute emote. Cutie. No thoughts, head empty, poem time. Yeah, we secret poem hunting, baby. Cause I wanna 100% this game. Cause I'm a completionist. I still find it really funny when people are like, Elio, why do you keep doing this? They're like, Elio, you really don't have to go through every variant of every game. And I'm like, no, I do. I'm a completionist. Like I was talking with Barn about Your Turn to Die. And he was like, oh, you've never done the Kana route on stream, right? And I'm like, no, I have done Kana's route. I've done every death variation. Literally. Like every character that dies, I've done a variation playthrough of. The only time I decided enough was with chapter 3, with the optional deaths you could do. But even then, each playthrough, I killed different people to see how the story functioned without them. You've done nothing. Wait, Bun. What do you mean? I've done a lot. Huh? I love that you've done that. I did the same. Yeah, a lot of people just do one. Or they just do the one Shin, one Kana. So, I don't know. Natsuki. Who cares? Nothing, I tells ya. Oh, I sure will be doing something whenever that artwork gets finished, Barn. The puffy face art. Then you can't say I don't do nothing. Oh, it's time for the hoo hoo ha ha funny. Alright, let's go. Alright, there you go, Shirayuki. Puffy face because you got stung by bees. How sad. No, puffy cheek. Puffy cheek. The cute puffy cheek. Alright, let's skip through here. Oh, but anyway. Yeah. This feels like the worst conversation topic to do. But it has been relevant for today that the weather is like really bad. So again, I want to just establish to people here. Oh wait, Sayuri has something different to say. Oh, I like this one, RNGesus. Has some nice feelings in it. I'm glad. Still though, your tone makes it sound like you liked yesterday's poem better. I guess you caught me. Speaking of cheeks, I left a comment from earlier slide. How dare you assume that I would say which cheeks earlier? What, you mean you wouldn't? Oh, 8 left. Alright, let's go. Do you have this one? Do you have this one, Shirayuki? Sometimes you know me a little too well for my own good. Well, don't just try to be nice about it. If I'm doing a bad job, then I'd rather just hear it. No. I still like this one, I promise. You know I wouldn't lie to you, Jesus. It's because there's a slight variation when you change from one person's preferred poem to someone else's. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I did Sayori's first when I did the changing poems for people. Haha, Elio, but funny. I do have that one. Oh, you have the red eye one? Okay. Let me see. Let's go... Do you have this one? Never ever. Yeah, I guess so. What made yesterday's poem so great compared to this one then? Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. Okay, let's skip. So this one is Ellen, the Generous, from Witch's House. Alright. Let's see. I don't have that. Okay, nice. Okay, I chose a good one then. I actually kind of like this one. I like the colors for it. Maybe it's just because I like purple hair. But I think purple and red go good together for some reason. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Iron Jesus. How did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. Oh boy. Oh boy, please don't get anywhere near my pens. Adachi color scheme, oh lord. I'm not used to this. Alright, we'll skip through. Elio. Yes? Yes, twy? And then twy? I should make a Joker one. Even I refrained from the pen comments. Am I the biggest deviant here? Are you winning, Elio? Hopefully. Hopefully you should tour. I am doing RNG right now to get special poems for Act 2. Hoping for the best. But yeah, how's it going with you? Alright, let's just skip through all this. Am I the biggest deviant? Yes. Yes, you are. Oh my lord. Going pretty alright. Secret poem hype? Secret poem hype! He booed him for speaking the truth. I booed you for speaking lies. Lies and slander. Suing you for libel. Is that how you say that word? Libel? Rebellio? Oh my goodness. Alright, oh my god. Sorry, I got like a notification that excited me. But it wasn't the notification I thought it would be. So now I'm a little sad. Let me see. Hold on. I have a thing right here that I wrote down. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. There's no way you're the biggest deviant. I thought you were short like me. Oh my god! Jackie! let's go with Natsuki. Why not? Why not? Okay, let's get some hope in chat. Let's get some big hopes that I get poems that I don't already have. And yeah. Also, chat, I wanted to ask you guys, do you guys have anything planned for the weekend? I know, like, it's Thursday, so you got one more day until the weekend, but some people get Fridays off early, so... You guys got any plans? I think, so, did I tell you guys that my cousin's cars both broke down? Like, days apart from each other? Hope. Komaida. Yeah, that's hope in chat. Okay, suicide warning, by the way. I'm gonna be skipping, so you should hopefully not see too much, but still. I'm working on the weekend. Oh, I plan to cry about art. Oh? Is it... What art are you working on? Unless it's the one I commissioned you for. Yeah, I hate working on the weekend. I am also working on the weekend. I'm working Saturday, but I have Sunday off. I heard of the first one breaking down and your therapist's car having issues, but not that both of your cousins' cars broke down. Yeah, both of their cars broke down. They sent one of them in to get fixed. And they decided for the other one, the first one that broke down, they decided to just scrap it. Today, it is Neku Sakuraba's birthday. Oh, I did see you talking about how, like, you want to chop off Yoshida, or you want to chop off Joshua's hair. So I was thinking, I was like, oh, are you drawing, like, The World Ends With You fan art? So I guess I was right. In 2 days, it will be Edgar Valden's birthday. Oh, God. You're doing all that birthday art. Oh, Lord. Stare at the dot to reveal a special message. Okay. I'm looking. I didn't see anything. What was the message? What was the message? Did I miss something? Oh, hey, we got that again. Hi. Neku's birthday, nods sagely. I hate that bastard's hair. Even Neo, The World Ends With You, his hair is stupid to draw. Taking it's easier to draw now, but it's still dumb. The message was, I love you. Oh, I missed that? Damn. Shit. I'm sorry, Monica. I didn't mean to miss it. I was just looking very hard at the dot. Oh. See, this is why I don't deserve Monica. She doesn't deserve a guy like me. I don't appreciate... The message was, please receive DNL. What's DNL? Can't believe you'd ignore Monica like that. I really didn't mean to. Aside Yuri. Natsuki. Yuri. Natsuki. Yuri. Natsuki. Yuri. Monica! Alright, choose Monica. Chose you all along, baby. D's nuts, lol. DNL? Wait, how's that D's nuts joke work? Nani? Alright, let's skip through there. Watch out! Oh, but yeah, back on the subject of, D's nuts, lol. Oh, DNL. I see. Fuck you. Fuck you. She's fine. She's reading over there. So it's okay, right? Wait, what is this variation for? In that case, I don't see any problem. Okay. Can we start now? Oh, is that because I was alternating between them? Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, back on the subject of my family's car breaking down. I had plans when I got paid to go down to another town and go to a Japanese bakery with Yume and my cousin. But since both of my family's cars broke down, we can't do that until the car gets fixed. But apparently they're taking the car in to get fixed today. So hopefully it doesn't take too long. But there's another factor here. On the 28th, my cousin is getting surgery done. So she will be out of commission for a few weeks. So hopefully we can do the bakery thing before she gets surgery. As not just, this will be the last time I can go out kind of thing. But also as a, like, here's a little treat before you get surgery done kind of thing. Because I'm gonna pay for her bakery stuff while we're there. And we might also go down to a Japanese, like, grocery store. And I'll buy her whatever she wants from there, too. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Shiryuki. Hoo hoo ha ha, funny. Funny! Funny! I guess your first one was Natsuki and the second one Yuri? I think so. I haven't really been paying attention to what I've been choosing this playthrough. Can't believe that actually worked. Oy. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they'd make fun of you or think less of you. Which is equivalent but not quite the same as selecting Natsuki twice, even though in either case you spend time with Yuri. Hey Elio, do you know that there are some e-girls want to become I-ladies? Wait, there are some e-girls that want to become I-ladies. What are I-ladies? I've never heard that term. Nani? Something that you're afraid if people find out they make fun of you or think less than you. But that just makes people stupid. I accidentally had a wholesome moment with my nephew and now I'm full of feelings. Oh, your nephew is so cute. I'm glad you had a nice little moment with them. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Such as two of the girls in this very club, whom I respectfully won't name. I laid these nuts in. Really? 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 Oi! 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 Help! Bye-bye, VIP badge. Now you ain't no VIP anymore. Very important person? More like very punchable person. VPP. Haha, PP. I beat you to the joke. Damn it, Twy. Okay, we got a color wheel. Alright, do you have this one? I know I have a lot of brown hair ones. This is the Ebe one. Why are you assuming I was gonna say ha-ha PP? Either you or Shiryuki would definitely say ha-ha PP. I know you guys too well. Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Jeez. Now you're making me complain too much. What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more so. I mean, I am looking at her respectfully, that's for sure. Whatever. We're done sharing, so you can leave now. Oi, bye. Hey, Monica. You bonking me, but you're also looking respectfully at Yuri, ain't you? Right, here you go, Yuri. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Okay, but I'm not saying it. I mean, you're implying it. I'm Jesus. Fool him once, shame on him. Fool him twice, shame on you. Fool him 3 times, you're officially that guy you know. The one you meet them at the bar and they say, hey, this shirt is an official Giorgio Armani, cause my dad knows him. I have this one, Elio. Honey. What? What? Oh, you have the Ebe one. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go down the list. Like, from 1 to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I want 4. Okay, I'll give you 4 then. 1, 2, 3. This one? Alright, there you go. 11 is my son. 11 is better. Yeah, that's Alan outfit. 11 is my fave, definitely. My favorite is the purple hair one. The light purple hair, the Misane one. Iron Jesus. I'll actually clip that because it's pretty convenient for anyone who's curious. Yeah, I haven't been telling you because I think it's fun to randomize it, but the green boy? Oh, you want the green boy? 1, 2, 3. This one? This green boy? This green boy right here? How did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Alright, let's skip through here. Yes, I would like to read it. Today, I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how it feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though. So I don't think I'll be doing it again. Oh, wait, this is Monica talking about it. Okay. Unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. So this is Monica. So Monica cut herself. It's the Starry Hulk. That's my broccoli boy. I'm gonna wreck it. Okay, sorry. All my icons for like my programs are all like very pink, so it's hard to find the Doki Doki one. I hope that oh my eyes. My eyes were all bloody for the oh boy. Bye. 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 If you'd rather leave it randomized, I don't have to make the clip. I mean, if you want to make the clip, go right ahead. I don't mind. But yeah, I like going down the list and being like, what color will I surprise you guys with? And some days I'll have new ones. And so I'll surprise you guys even more. Yeah, self-harm. Be careful, chat. She's gonna cut herself. If you're sensitive to this, I'll let you know when it's over. Alright. Is it over? Did I skip right through it without even noticing that I skipped through it? Gosh. Let me see. Just show it to Natsuki. Eyes. Also, just Monica. So chat, do you guys have like a thing that you hate for like no reason? There's like no significant thing that has impacted your life to make you hate it, but you just hate it. Do you guys have anything like that? Hey Elio, have you tried the Uncle Fester soda yet? I have not. Probably, I think I'm gonna order the bacon one soon though, since I just got paid. I guess we won't worry about your poem. Yes? I'd say try, but he's done enough for me to hate him. Yeah, you gotta have something that you hate for no reason. What's the thing you hate for no reason, Sumdorf? Yuri should have at least had the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. Where do I start? The emote on the Discord? I'm assuming is one. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Also, the Down Bad clip was more popular than expected. Yeah. I think that's the most popular clip right now for the ones that are like 30 days or less. A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. Huh. The sweet corn one is the best one, though. I heard that the grass one is pretty good, too. And there was someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. Don't think you answered my question about TwitchCon and saw Con. Wait, what? TwitchCon? Wait, where's the TwitchCon thing? Think you skipped it? Have you ever thought of going to either TwitchCon or SawCon? I have thought of going to TwitchCon. I've never gone, but if I ever, like, financially get a bit better to go back to conventions, I might try going to one. And seeing if you guys can tell who I am from my voice alone. I mean, people say that my voice is pretty noticeable. Let me see. So the laughing was not part of the dream, it was the noise that woke me up. Wonder who that person was, and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. No, not SawCon, Twi Yamada. Your boy me again? SawCon, D's nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, also another suicide warning, everyone. Please be careful. Oh, laughing? Who's laughing? Stabby time. She's gonna start stabbing herself. You could just reset now, by the way. Oh, okay. Once I can do it. Why? You already had the secret poems. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was one more or not. Wait, can I quit? No, I can't quit. come to UK conventions, they're exceedingly mediocre. What are your UK conventions like? I mean, I can't believe Yuri was a robot. As at this point, it's not bye-bye VIP. It's I'm getting banned from this chat. Yeah, you keep pranking me. Wait, can't you go in the menu now? No. Or, yeah, okay, never mind, you're right. I thought I pressed this button, but it wasn't working. Okay. I guess I was wrong. Oh, my game's responding a bit slow right now. Okay, there we go. That must be it. It must have been responding slow. Okay, we just need 2 more, baby. Oh wait, 3 more. Wait, where's the dot one? Oh, does that one not count as a secret poem? Shmata. Okay. So can I just start a new game? Two more and look with the start. Okay, no. You can't. You cannot. Okay, I'll just go reset it then. Oh, have a nice weekend. Thank you, Monica. Thank you. Wait, no, reset completely and restart. Gotcha. Oh no, I'm out of points. Oh no! Okay, color wheel time. Okay, Shiryuki, did I do all of your colors? I need green hydrate. Okay, thank you. Here you go. I'm also out of water now, so I need to grab stuff to drink. Alright, also, Twi redeemed color wheel. So I'll go down the numbers again for you, Shiryuki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So those are your numbers for whichever ones you don't have. I got your back, same. Everyone's working on getting them hoo-hoo ha-ha funnies, I see. I'm good. Is 20 Misane? Yes. Yes, it is Misane. I had to make a Misane one. 13, pretty sure? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This one? Oh, the Sarah one. I'm surprised you don't have the Sarah one. Okay. I used RNJesus last time. Let's do RNJesus this time. The folder is really looking like a homework folder now. Oh my god. What is this? What is this note I have in my phone? Gotta study for those poses for art class. Skip through this. I have like a note on my phone because sometimes I'll write down things to talk with you guys. And I forgot what this thing I wrote down was. It's called geoframing. Let me go Google this. What is geoframing? Why did I write that down? Geofencing? To build an audience. Okay. Why did I write this down? Was I just like, oh, yo, geoframing's kind of fucked up, huh? What kind of topic starter is that, Elio? Goodness. That's not a good conversation. Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna eat some chicken after stream. I did that at some point too. He's really just copying me. Listen, we're connected, you and I. Just like how all the skies are connected. So too is Elio and Twi's brain. But yeah, sometimes it's hard to think about what happened, like what to talk about when there's like, what is it called? Like, you know, the dead air thing that streamers have. So I try and not have dead air as often as I can. So I try and like be like, oh, what should I talk about now? I only seem to do this a lot when I'm playing visual novel games though. Because of the skip function, I'm just like, what do you talk about when you're skipping through visual novel dialogue? Like, oh, this was a good scene. Even though we've seen the scenes like 5 times at this point. I guess I could ask about visual novels. That's a good topic to talk about while you're skipping through in a visual novel. What are some visual novels you guys like, chat? Yeah, I feel you. I'm excited because one of my favorite Otome games is getting its fan disc translated into English after years of thinking that we would never get any more content for it in English because the first game did so bad. Like, what is it? Not market-wise, but like, merchant, I don't know. But like, it didn't sell well. Because people kept pirating it. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. Speaking of poses for art, I'm going to bite Joshua's hand off, I swear. Out of anger or 100% anger? Oh, what is Joshua doing with his hand? I'm just struggling on drawing right now. Oh, yeah. Drawing hands is the worst. Let's see what you've written for today. Well done, Orange Jesus. Oh, you made a funny? Let me see. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my lord. Okay, we get to get a view of Shiryuki's folder here. Oh, and you even used the art I drew of you. Would you look at that? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You got 14 so far. You almost got the entire collection. The entire haha funny Elio NFT collection. I don't even want to make a joke about that though. But when you put it together like this, it kind of looks like NFTs. It's just holding Neku's hand, but the specific angle is out of my league, and the pose reference I used to base it off of it. The hands are unclear. Oh, I hate drawing holding hands. Oh, it's so hard. Your skills are already improving. Really? Thanks, Siri. You're almost getting the Elio Dex. Just make a Pokédex joke. Okay, true. I don't have to make an NFT joke. Yeah, you almost filled out the Elio Dex. Ah! Coming from you, that means a lot. Huh? It's nothing. Lewd? Wait, what's lewd? What's lewd about anything I just said? Oh, the hand holding? Yeah. I'm I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. I don't have to make an NFT joke. Yeah, NFTs are already a joke. Amen to that, brother. I misheard it as Elio Dix, not Dex. What is with you guys mishearing this stuff? I drew hands early and it was somehow easy because the hands weren't attached to a body. Oh, maybe that's a secret. Maybe you gotta draw the hands first before you draw anything else. Better than your reaction when I was saying that kissing is lewd. Don't mind my swamp brain. Aw, you're good. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about such an NSFW topic on here. Yeah, this is a Christian Minecraft server, Jackie. You would be banned for that, but you are a mod, so I'll let you off with this warning. Just this one time. Well, he is a muncher of pennies. I still can't get over that autocorrect. What are you typing, Shiryuki, to make that be autocorrect for pennies? Damn. The more I struggle to draw Joshua, the more I feel like the voice in my head is Neku. Because no one shit talks Joshua more than Neku. You're just feeling your Neku RP muse kicking in. Because I remember you would RP Neku. You're killing me. There's nothing Christian about this. I mean, have you seen some Christians? I drew a song holding a beach ball, hence the floating hands. Oh, that's right. The song has the whole detached limb thing. I think it was Penny's Muncher, which makes it even better. No, it makes it even worse. Yeah, if you weren't there for the Penny's Muncher catastrophe, Shiryuki was trying to talk about how I ate pennies when I was a child. Instead of it showing up as pennies, a certain other yabai word with P starting in it appeared. And it really took me out for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Why would you say that? But it was an autocorrect. I pinned Neko is funnily enough very good stress relief. I can be as surly as I want. Well, that's pretty fun. I remember I liked RPing as Aya from Suen no Shiori, and he was kind of surly. He was like the trolls people and just makes people's lives worse just for the sport of it. And that was fun to do. Alright, suicide warning again, chat. Please be careful if this is a trigger for you. I haven't shown Song the art yet, but I will soon. Ooh, I'm excited to see Song's reaction. I need to hide my collection of pennies then. I have like 800 something. Okay, I don't munch them nowadays. I used to munch on pennies because I liked the taste of it, but then I found out that sucking on pennies is not healthy, so I stopped sucking on them pennies. Another yabai word with P? Paleo? Oi! Stop it. Well, you don't like getting made fun of? Don't like getting bullied? Is that it? Collection of what? Oh, pennies, never mind. Oh man, Shuen no Shiori. Haven't heard that name in ages, right? I feel bad for Shuen no Shiori because I really liked Shuen. I liked the story and I liked the characters a lot. But it's a shame that the person that was behind the music, got found out for stealing music from people. So we're not even sure if the songs from Shuen no Shiori are actually by him. And if that changed like the narrative that the original songwriter had going. playthrough? Damn it! I had to take slight creative liberties with songs' legs, however. Oh? I'm just a tsundere. I love getting bullied. Oh, I need 2 poems. Okay. I love getting bullied, especially by you, Elia. Well, then I'm not bullying you anymore. Boom. Weird the bully out and then they'll stop. Okay, then I'm bullying you. Okay, fine then. I will bully you then. I will bully you now. Stinky. Not necessarily. You need 2 poems. There are 3, I think. Okay. I hope I don't have to do another playthrough. Cause you can't just do a new game at this point, can you? And like reset the secret poems, huh? Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Bum bum bum. But yeah, back on that grind, 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 back on that grind. I wish I were on that grind. Okay, that was a little bit NSFW there. Thank you, Master Elio. Bully me more, please. Pika. Shiryuki has channeled their inner Pikachu. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Shiryuki. What was NFFW? If none of you caught it, then I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything! Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water. Also, I gotta use the bathroom. So, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then get water, because that's the good thing to do. You don't wanna drink pee. I'm back. I'm very nervous about reading chat after what I said. Let me just get closer over here. Let me see. I only heard I wish I was on that grind. Wait, that's a bit NSFW. Okay. He's implying he wants to be grinded by Monica, yes. The order is wrong. Do both at once. Multitask, coward. Also, you don't want to drink pee, press X to dial. I knew that you were gonna say that, Twy. As I walked out, I had this grimace on my face, and I was like, Twy's gonna say something about that, isn't he? Elio is a pee drinker? No. I want Naoya to pee on me. There's a difference. Huh. Oh, it's not really any worse than your last one. Thank you for the blessings. And thank you for the welcome back. Hi, Elio, my favorite bunny. Hello. The bunny is gone. It's time for a revolution. Wait, your favorite bunny, huh? Your favorite bunny, huh? What's this revolution you're planning behind my back, huh? We should share to the class that? Elio? Welcome back, thank you! Also, let me get you your hoo hoo ha ha funny. Suryuki, I hope your screenshot hand is ready. Cause here you go. Alright. There you go. There's your hoo hoo ha ha funny. So I realized something. If you're bunny and your OG colors are the white hair and pinkish orange red eyes, are you Bunnicula? Funny story that you mentioned that, Ashy Pie, because I actually have a VTuber alt that I don't really talk about because I haven't used it in a while. But it's a vampire VTuber. So I do make jokes that I'm Bunnicula, like, on this account I'm a bunny. On that account, I'm a vampire. Alright, well, it's not really any worse than your last one. But I can't really say it's any better either. Let me see. I have now decided to capture even rarer Elio collection. The Sneezing Elio collection. The Sneeze Decks. Huh. Oh. Huh? Phew, what? Your chat is followers only. Huh? Whose chat? My chat? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Oh, the vampire? Oh shit. Do you know them? Mitsuko? Are you talking about Mitsuko? Hey, what makes you... Time for me to draw more, maybe. That's the one. Oh shit, I'll have to turn off followers only for Mitsuko then. I didn't realize I had that turned on for her account. No, I don't like having things be follower only or sub only. My chat here's not follower only, right? I hope not. Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Let me see. Hypothetically, what's the name of that alt? I'm pretty sure I saw it on the Discord, but I forgot. It's Mitsuko. Mitsuko Tsukimi. Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me today. As someday. When is the first of my findings? I've DM'd it. Oh, let me see. Oh, very cute. Very cute. Alright, did you not get the funny? Did I not activate the funny thing when I was hydrating? Oh, this is the sneeze collection. This is the sneeze collection, I see. I can put in followers off and see if it turns off. Yeah. Let me see. Followers off. Oh wait, did I type it in wrong? It's not. We're good. Okay. Nice. I love it. The shame you had when telling me it's Tsukimi. I got the funny too, but that's sneezy. Gotcha. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point. Just make sure you find a little bit of influence from everyone. I think you're at least being influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you? I mean, I know you've been, like, spending some time with her or whatever. But, you know, Monica and I are just as good as her. At poems, I mean. So, you should really try to learn something or you'll never get better. Here's the one I wrote. I'll make sure you learn something from it. I sure did learn that I'm a hypocrite because I was the person that was like, yeah, I hate spiders too. And then the poem was about calling out people that make fun of people for liking things that isn't traditionally liked. And I was like, oh shit. I'm a shitty person. Oh god, my eye keeps bothering me. You guys ever have that thing where like you can see like it's not so much white stuff, but it's like you got like this transparency in your eyes that makes like a part of what you're viewing like a little bit lighter? Content warning, suicide. Oh boy. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Beautiful. Ravishing. I got the funny too. Oh wait, I still remember that. It was hilarious. You're not lucky. I'm getting no poems this run. I want to finish this run within the hour. What's my percentage? It shows my... Alright, no, it only shows it on the main screen. Oh my god. No poems plus ratio. Ugh. Please, at least just give me one. Please. What? Why is this game... Why is this game trolling me? Obligatory, haha. Elio likes white stuff, but that's NSFW, so shush, Penny Muncher. It's not that I like white stuff. There's like stuff in my eyes and I don't like it. Cause it like gives me like this light hypersensitivity thing. Goodness. But yeah, do you guys ever get that? Like you got something in your eye that like makes everything appear like lighter and it's like annoying. Like kind of like the dew in your eyes. Like, you know, the morning dew. Or the Mountain Dew. I mean, you could always get Mountain Dew in your eyes, too. That's another possibility. Nothing. Wait, what? Nothing is that an S? Shrowl? Nothing I shrowl? What is that? I get the thing in the morning, but it doesn't change my vision. I think that's the last one, right? The eye crumbs, which appear when you're sleepy, wake up and have mucus and stuff that cloud vision and make it look kind of funky lighter. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's the white stuff. Text is actually there, but I don't know how to read it naturally. Oh, huh. Speaking kind of the white stuff, so funny pizza sauce, apparently it tastes good if you've had pineapple recently. So maybe pineapple on pizza is right? Funny. Okay, so we got that one. We just need these two. We just need these two, please. Oh wait, I gotta reset. I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting to reset. Shiryuki, pineapple on pizza is fine, but not that. What? No. That's something I'm just gonna have to disagree with you on. I'm gonna just have to disagree with you, respectfully disagreeing, Twy. Because I've said on the record that if there was that on a pizza, I would just wipe it off. I would just put it under. I would put it under like a faucet, wash it off, and then eat the pizza. Wait, you don't accept pineapples on pizza? No, I'm talking about you not saying that the other thing isn't okay. I would just simply wipe it off and wash it off. Okay, but that's not the justification for pineapple on pizza being okay. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is wrong, but the funny pizza is better. Pineapple on pizza is okay. I'm a basic bitch when it comes to pizza. I just want pepperoni pizza. Okay, so Orange Jesus wasn't good. So let's go with this one. Pineapple on pizza isn't okay. It's good. I just want pineapple. Or not pineapple. I just want pepperoni. What are you doing to me? What are you guys doing to me? Stop confusing me. Now I gotta skip through this all again. Why am I a completionist again? Please be the last one. I'm happy as long as there's mushrooms on the pizza. I like mushrooms on pizza. Pretty good. I used to hate mushrooms, but recently, maybe it must be my adult tastes kicking in. But a lot of the food I used to think was disgusting as like a kid, I like now. Like I used to hate tomatoes. I like them now. I used to hate onions. I like them now. I used to hate garlic. I like them now. Nah, Elio. The other stuff apparently tastes good on pizza if pineapple has been had recently. So would that taste better than pineapple on pizza? Wait, that's a thing? That white stuff tastes better if you ate pineapple before it? Hey? Apparently it's a thing? I do know that the things that you ate, the things that you eat, like, influence the taste of stuff. Shiryuki is saying that's justification for pineapple pizza. Oh! Okay. Just what I'm violently disagreeing with. I mean, I understand now. I understand. I see what you're cooking, Shiryuki. Yes, that's the thing. I heard that there was some other stuff with like chocolate too. Isn't chocolate another one? Isn't that why they use chocolate in settings? You know, the kind. To like encourage eating chocolate while you influence your thing. Elio, I'm not the one that started this conversation. That was Shiryuki. I personally would never want to start up a conversation on the flavor of the thing. But since we're on the topic, and I can't think of anything else to say, I thought I would engage in the conversation by adding on to it with the chocolate. No one mentioned chocolate, yes, but the white stuff. like tasting different with what you eat was the thing that was brought up. So I was like, yeah, doesn't chocolate make it taste better too? Hoi, oi, 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 oi. Nani? I'm sorry, Jackie. Must be very ashamed of me for engaging in this conversation right now. I'm saying it's better than pineapple on pizza. So if you have pineapple on, then take it off and eat it, then add the special sauce, then it tastes better than pineapple on pizza. Boom! Oh! I see now. It tastes better than pineapple. Okay. I see. Well then, pineapple likers just got blown the fuck out once again. Twy is such a pervert. Twy should get bombed. Twy is a degenerate. Alfredo sauce. Jackie, do you remember back in like 2017 or so when I was talking about pizza on my NSFW Twitter account? I'm gonna beat you all up. I'm sorry. White chocolate? Does white chocolate taste better? I like white chocolate. Oh, I had misunderstood. I'm disagreeing even more violently now. You're what? You had an NSFW Twitter account? Yes, I used to. I never it was mostly just me talking about Yamato Hatsuin. Horny posting about Yamato on my Twitter account. But one day I did chance upon a Tumblr blog for like funny intros to porn videos, and it involved pizza. Oh, yeah. Now you remember. Ever since the recipe for chocolate stuffed crust pizza, the sauce and toppings are still typical like marinara and pepperoni, but there's chocolate stuffed into the crust. OMG, you just didn't want to be horny on me. Got it, exactly. Yeah, I think Ellie and I just mostly used our NSFW Twitter accounts just to mostly do NSFW shit posts. Yeah, because I got nervous that like people would unfollow me for like talking about NSFW, like just horny posting. Am I still following that account? Let me see. Let me see if I can find. Here, I'll follow back. I must have unfollowed my account. Here, let me see if I can remember my login for this account. Cause it's been years since I logged into it. I just want to see what my tweets were. Cause I feel like it's been since 2017. So it was probably just me mostly talking about like Devil Survivor. Okay, also yeah, suicide. I'm sorry. Okay, so that's the name. What was my password? It's probably that. And protection I am from suspicious activity, yeah. Okay, so I gotta log in. Oh yeah. It's even using Hotmail. That's how long ago this was. When I wasn't using Gmail. Okay, I log into my Hotmail. Devil Survivor. Wait, what? I only tried to log in once. What do you mean? You tried to sign in too many times? VSP. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Someone say suspicious activity? Yeah, I'm trying to log into like a really old Twitter I had. Okay, there you go. Just text my number. It's still the same number. I'm changed my phone. Since 2017. My phone is really old. Okay, there's the code. Yeah, there's my verification. I still use Hotmail. What is the username? I know the username. I'm just trying to log in to see my tweets. I just want to see what funny hoo hoo ha ha funny tweets I did back in the day when I was sensitive. Oh my god, stop giving me that poem! Oh my god. Oh my god. Does anyone have any strats for special poem hunting? Cause I swear to god. Oh, I used an old password. Okay, there we go. Let me log in. And then skip through. No, do not save. Okay, let me log in to this email. Monica. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I'm like multitasking here. Okay, come on. I just want to see my tweets. No thanks. I don't care about that. This is my old email. I don't use this email anymore. Okay. New unusual Twitter login. No, you're fine. It's fine. Okay. To log into this account. Okay. Put in the code. Sorry. Sorry, mommy. Mommy, sorry. Come on, let me just skip through that. And then put it back on skip. Okay. Then put in the confirmation code. Okay, I am on my old Twitter now. Found thirst tweet for Ukyo Amnesia Memories. You turned it into a vent account too. God. I sure did. Oh my lord. This started as a sin Twitter, but really it's just where I vent when I feel incredibly petty. Wow. Okay, let me get past my freaking whining about classes. Okay, yeah, this really did turn into a vent Twitter. Len Banana on Pornhub is one of my tweets. But wait, no, you already got something different, so that shouldn't be it. If you get... Try completing the game before resetting next time? Okay. Well. Elliot, we can bond of our use of Hotmail and eat special sauce pizza together. Good thing you stopped using it, otherwise I'd definitely be referred to. Venting about N and Twy. Oh, wait. Okay, that was me talking about Kinney stuff. Oh, this is a lot of Kinney stuff. I watched the pizza porn intro without headphones, and my friend's literally a sliding door away, and I started sweating near the end. I only have broken headphones now, so... Can I share some tweets, like the Ukyo thirst tweets? Of course! Feel free to. Dear tweeter, once again, Twy has made the I hardly know her joke. Should I just ban it? Let me see. Does Nanashi fuck the pizza? I want to eat the pizza. Let me see. Iki would fuck a pizza as a special way of making it because he thinks he is delicious. This is talking about the Otome game Amnesia, by the way. I'm so glad our lemon tree finally grew. Hopefully no lemon stealing horrors come in. Tweeter. Ahem, I just bought Amnesia. I can't wait for Daddy Ukyo to throw me off the roof again. Elio Lappi, September 7th, 2015. Oh my god, I got the Sayori one again. Swear to fucking god. Kent's dad, what's he doing? Kent with regret in his eyes. That's his special way of making pizza. Every time I see Ukyo in-game, I'm like, I hope there's an option where he kills me. Oh boy, baby, hit me with your knife and kill. Elio Lappi, October 11th, 2015. Iki coming to Kent's house to make them pizza and giving Kent's dad a heart attack. Just talking about that pizza porn again. I'm gonna finally watch the pizza porn. What an accomplishment. Wait, you had completely reset, right? I believe so. Not just restart Act 2? Yeah, I should've. Let me see. More venting. I can't even do the sin for this. Everything's been said and I'm a weenie. I just want Kent to be shocked by Iki's jazz hands and enjoy it. I have a disgusting attraction for green-haired characters. I either want to RP them or love them bad. Oh god, that aged terribly! Elio Lappi, October 11th, 2015. Cause I was too distracted by the pizza talk. Please God, let me meet him. All I want to do is find the perfect guy I know exists. He's sweet and shy and my age, and it's a picture of Ukyo from Amnesia. God, I was really thirsty for Ukyo. I sincerely hope that when they finish the porn that the guy and gal ate the pizza, because if not, this porno is a disappointment to me. You sure were. I sure were. Goodness gracious. Let me see. Where's some more tweets? I haven't even watched the porn intro, but I'm just saying, whoever fucked the pizza, I sympathize. I love pizza too. My god. This isn't the same as last time. Yeah, I'm just very unlucky. So you really were just not lucky. Alright, let's read some more tweets. Sees a pizza. Damn, sexy. I love you. I want you in me. Also reset. Because last time you got the black bars. Shit. Gotta sit through all this again. Oh hey, the Vor webcomic. Oh yeah! That was an obsession for a bit too, was the Vor webcomic. Because of course it was. God, that sure takes me back. I haven't thought of that one in a while. Oh wait, I can reset. There you go. Man, this sure is taking me back. Open. Why aren't you opening? Hello? Do you guys see this? Okay. Why can't I reset? Excuse me? Should I restart my game? I can't reset. Nani? Does anyone know what to do? Oh my god. Okay, we'll just skip through this. Just give me a pizza to eat is what I'm saying. Honestly, I'm the type that would fuck the pizza. I'm not going to lie, but also pizza is better than sex. Not gonna lie. In all seriousness, the Vor webcomic helped with developing my lineless art style. Yeah, it was a really good webcomic. I guess just Monica and then reset. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, I just saw... Okay, I think I'm done singing over Yamato Hotsuin Mark II. Oh, that's right, because I got, like, thirsty for a character from an Otome game that I thought looked like Yamato Hotsuin. The Yamato voiced Kano Hue. Jesus. I've only had pizza, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know about the other one either, I've only had pizza. I act like a know-it-all. Like I know it's better, even though I haven't experienced it. Come on, just skip. Skip. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, can I please reset now? Can I please? Can I please have a bagel? Okay, there we go. Oh no, you've never had pizza. No, I've had pizza. I haven't had the other thing. I love pizza. Let me see. Oh, okay. I was just... Oh my lord. Oh, stop being sad, Elio. Why? What is with these tweets? You're too sad. Stop being a sad boy. I agree. Yeah, I really did make this as a sin Twitter, but it just turned into me crying about life. Which Vor webcomic? It was by that one person that does the boyfriend's webcomic nowadays. The webtoon. That one. Like about a wolf and a pink-haired boy. Let me see. Yeah, these aren't really NSFW. Yeah, this isn't really NSFW. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. I found a tweet. I found a tweet. Give me Devil Survivor, dancing all the apocalypse with Alcor dying because he doesn't know how to dance. Elio Lappi, July 23rd, 2015. It's called The Wolf and the Hungry Boy. OMG, Elio. Why on earth is this guy drawing Vor? This is not Vor art style. Yep. It was Vor. And it even went a little NSFW. Just a little bit. I was showing my friend the Rough and Ready, and she has some of the author's books. The book with the chocolate starfish asshole. Wait, I meant the buttermilk bosom one. It's Vor. It's already NSFW. Of course, learning From Hibiki. Also, Elio Lavi. Oh, the 50 Shades of Grey quotes. LMAO. Good times. Were we just watching videos talking about 50 Shades of Grey or something? Wait. Let me see. Oh my god. Oh lord. Me and my friend had an argument over what was canon when we were in Baskin Robbins. What was more canon? Sora Riku or Mickey Riku? I'm pretty sure I was on the Mickey Riku side. I think you said your friend owned 50 Shades of Grey and you guys were cackling over the quotes in the book. That's it. That sounds about right. Is it worse that Cyril said cummies and daddy to me, or am I worse for saying itadakimasu? I misdraw pile. Yeah, Mikado's gay ass. Nanashi's gay ass. Ridasu. I remember that. Oh, that was fun. Turn around and leave while the door's still open. Hi, Sonic. We're talking about my fucking really old ass Twitter account. She must have read it more than once. Aren't you supposed to be bad at this? Is that a compliment? No, I mean, you know. Natsuki struggles to find the word she wants. I just expected a lot less after what you showed me yesterday. That's all. Well, I guess I just got lucky with this one. Yeah, exactly. You just got lucky, you know? Don't get used to it. You won't always manage to write poems this cute. I mean, well-written? No, I mean... Oh, so that's how it is. My poem's cute? No, why are you smiling? It's not like I like cute things. Natsuki shoves my poem back towards me. Reading it again, I decided that it's not so great after all. It's too cute and Doki Doki. Yeah, because this is Doki Doki Literature Club. It'd only impress, you know, girls who like those kinds of things. You know what's the worst part about your luck? You're basically getting different Act 1 combinations all the time, which makes it take more time, yeah! For some reason, Natsuki is incredibly easy to see through. Well, anyway... You're gonna read mine now, right? Judging by your taste, you'll probably like it a lot. You'll probably learn something too. Don't forget who the real pro is. Okay, yeah, you got lucky writing. I want Nayu to hack my ass, and also for him to summon demons in my room to eat me like that guy in chapter 1 of the manga. Elio Lappi, June 19th, 2015. Eh? I haven't gotten to needing to soft reset in Act 2. Pardon me? Pretty much the same since... I really haven't changed. Let me see. Yeah, these aren't NSFW. I came back to an image of Eiichi Tenshoin on my computer. What did my cat want? Is my cat an Eiichi fucker? That's the character from Ensemble Stars, by the way. Come on. I just need these poems, please. Just want a 100%. Aw. Let me see. I said some... the penis talking manga is a series. Amazing. I remember that. I remember that was a manga. That was amazing. I do not actually enjoy anal vor. They should get nice CGs instead of literal shit. True. Oh my god, more dialogue. This one's alright. Alright? Oh yeah. Doesn't blow me away. There's nothing I really hate about it. It's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. Hey. Hate on my kinks F list. Is this still up? May contain adult material. What was my F list? Oh my god. I know I did these all as a joke. Anal fisting. Yeah, I put these all as jokes, I'm pretty sure. Oh my lord. What was with me back then? Let me see. I just got to the vor section in the kink list and I'm rubbing my hands together. Sentient cocks amazes me, truly. Look at how far society has come. And I'm adding on to that comment I made and saying, and so have the cocks. Oh my god, Pokemon was on the kink list apparently as a kink. I repeat. What do you repeat? Twy is a perv, Twy needs a punk, Twy is horny on me. This is me like 7 years ago, okay? Let me see. Oh my god. Is that the sound Aya makes when as he gets fisted? Aya from Shua no Shiori? Not much has changed. Oh my god. Cyril doesn't like anal vor, the hell? Oh my god. No! I'm not reading that comment. I'm just plain not reading that comment because I don't like that comment. Apparently, I was the first one to expose my friends to hentai, and it was through Harvest Moon doujinshis when I was 14. I'm clutching my pearls, Elio. You of all people should not be clutching your pearls. You silly 16-year-olds playing dramatical murder. I played Dot Hack when I was 10, though. I have no excuse, I'm the same. Okay, please! 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 Give me the poems I so desire! Oh my god. Oh yeah, Nico knee me in the gut. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to make pizza, but I keep spilling the sauce, rip, and that's before I start talking about the frickin' same poem, different position. This game is trolling me. Eat me, hungry boy, eat me. I'll be honest. Bonk. I'm so upset. I offer myself as a snack for hungry boy. The hell? It'd be better to have the same 3 poems, cause at least you just think, oh yeah, I'm doing something wrong. But no, it's really just bad luck. God, I hate it here. I'm sorry for making fun of you for the Sarah thing. Thank you, Ty! No! Why did I say this? Why did I say this? I'm not reading this back. Jackie, did you see the Cheshire Cat tweet that I made? What the fuck? When did you say what? I'm not repeating it back. It's like bad. It's not even funny bad. It's just bad. What Cheshire Cat tweet? I think we were all talking about how, like, Cheshire Cat had, like, a barbed penis? And so I made a tweet about it? What the fuck? Shh. Oh wait, you're covering for me, Jackie, thank you. I'm sorry, what? Nothing! I'm not reading the comment that I made, but you guys know some of the... Jesus. And then I did like kink shindons. DDLC streams bring out some truths. Let's keep, please stop. There are some things that are better off left back in the abyss. Yeah, I saw some tweets where I was just like, what the fuck, Elio? I want a Mahou Shoujo anime that uses a throbbing meat wand. Did you see Natsuki with the realistic mouth? I did. Oh my lord. Buttermilk Blossom, alright. This is a pretty good grilled cheese, my cock agrees. That was us reading quotes from a book. I remember someone had Throbbing Meat Wand as their display name for a while. I remember that too. I forgot who was the Throbbing Meat Wand. I'm going to make you come like a freight train, baby. I want your chocolate starfish. Is that a new dessert? No, it's your asshole. Okay, please be new. What the fuck? I need to get ready for work. The 50 Shades of Grey quotes, yeah. Peeled ginger root inside of her chocolate starfish. Jesus Christ. Please. And I'm thinking, I gotta end soon. I have to end soon. I have work in like an hour. My friend and I were talking about that Ask For yesterday, and they asked me, what if that person farts? And I... God. Oh my god. No! Stop with the Devil Survivor tweets. The bells possessed him to touch boobs. My own NSFW Twitter was actually mostly spent talking about Mafia AU. I remember that. That was a good AU. Me retweeting literal Devil Survivor porn. Jesus. Okay, let me see. Oh, me crying on my Twitter again. Hey, me talking about Digimon. That's a thing. There's nothing here. Just Monica. This is still going on YouTube, right? Yeah, it is, unfortunately. Because we did do stuff. We did see stuff. Mafia AU, where this happens every time both gangs cross paths. Tough guy finger snapping. God. Why? Okay, I'm quitting. I'm quitting for the night. I'm quitting. I'm rage quitting. I'm rage quitting, everyone. I'm rage quitting. I'll get it off. I'll get it off screen. I'll include it in the YouTube video. So if this YouTube video doesn't go live for a while, you'll understand why. Hey, so this is Elio talking like literally a few minutes before I went offline. So the only thing I'm missing now is actually just the fucking title screen image. That was all I was missing to get the 100% completion for this frickin' game. So I didn't have to suffer through all of that. And I'm feeling really dumb right now. I should have gone and I should have checked my poems more often instead of just thinking, oh, I missed 2. But as you can see, I got curious. I went to check again. And this was popped up as the latest one. And this one right here is apparently the title that appears during Act 2. And then this is what you get for acquiring all of the special poems. So I did get it. I did get it. I just didn't get the title. So I'll be grinding on that, and I'll be back to show you it in a second. Alright, that took like 10 minutes or so to do. Not too bad. Kind of feels bad that I wasted that whole stream working on the poems when this would have gotten me finished in time to get ready for work and everything. Wow. But anyway, yeah, that's the ghost screen. So yeah. Let's go and reap the benefits of our 100% completion, or at least almost 100% completion, since I don't think I read one of the emails. Yeah, let's look over here. As you can see, now it's over here. And yeah, that is everything for the pictures. So data collection at 98. So I believe we just need to get emails. So I'll come back to you when I do that. Okay, so apparently the last 2% to complete this that I haven't done is, it's kind of funny because there was one song I really liked here called Candy Hearts. And I was a bit confused because no one said anything to me about this, that it's a percentage thing. So I kind of was like, wait, why is my thing at 98? And like, I was like, oh, did I miss something? Am I gonna have to ask Quiet at my next stream? And I'll have to delay uploading this. But apparently the thing is, you're supposed to make a playlist with Candy Hearts here. And you just play it on repeat until something happens, apparently. So, I don't know how long this is gonna take. So, I'm just gonna sit here and listen to Candy Hearts. And, I don't know, read some manga until something happens, and I'll just keep this recording. So apparently I was reading some stuff, and you gotta listen to Candy Hearts about 4 times on repeat before it unlocks something. So I think I'm on my 4th loop right now. So after this, I'll be exiting out and seeing if I unlocked anything. Alright. I don't see it. Let me see. I might have to quit and then re-enter, maybe? Yeah, I still don't see it. Let me try restarting. Okay, this should hopefully be the last 2%. Did this have that many songs before? Huh. My playlist is empty. Oh wait, the time is shorter. Wasn't this like 2 minutes? Oh. Oh. Okay. Hi. Man, I wish I like unlocked this just playing the game regularly, because I did like this song. That would have been creepy. Oh, spooky. Alright. So let's see. That there's anything? Aha! Look at that! And I think I read that a new side story should unlock too. Yeah, right here. Test VM. Alright, let's check this out. Initializing, connecting, connected. Oh, it's all that gibberish. Guardian angels condemning to blindness. They seek a guiding light in their eternal prison. Trying to like channel my inner dot hack fan that would read like Aura's scrambled messages. Connection lost. You were... I don't know how to decode binary data. But hey, okay, that was it. That was it for Doki Doki Literature Club. We got our data collection to 100% and we've officially beat the game. I know that this part was rather anticlimactic, so I'm sorry about that, especially since all of these last few moments had to be edited in and I couldn't stream it. So, thank you again for watching this, and thank you if you were a stream regular that came to check in to see what happened at the end of this. This will be the last Doki Doki Literature Club video. And I'll be continuing Portal in place of Doki Doki until we beat Portal. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye! And sorry, I sound like really tired. I just got home from work. That's why I sound so tired. I had to do some retakes for this because of my tiredness, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Alright, now really... Bye! I went and I checked my mail before I closed out of the game, just to see if anything else would pop up, and what do you know? So the name of this email is, well, what is the name of it? Let's move on. There it is. We need to have a meeting about shifting our focus a little bit. We've reset VM1 how many times now? For real, we've definitely collected as much data as we can from it at this point. We just need to work with what we have and try to increase the stability of our connection to VM2. We've obviously gotten spoiled by the ease of access that VM1 offers us, but it's just unrealistic for someone in real life to be granted a level of elevation even close to monitor kernel access. If we can't establish a stable connection to VM2, then how can we expect to get anywhere when the same scenario inevitably occurs to our own universe? Anyway, thanks to Rose's work, we were able to acquire a few rudimentary logs. I have no idea on how to increase connection stability to VM2 while maintaining weak hypervisor access to everyone inside on an individual basis. Ironically, it has to do with something that they're building in their own VM. I'll go into detail in a more formal report, but some of the log files indicate attempts of theirs to pull together the access potential of multiple individuals into a single parallel universe. It sounds ridiculous, but if they actually get somewhere with it, then we might have a solid entry point that doesn't heavily intrude upon the VM. I'm going to spin up a read-only hypervisor that we can use to test different ideas like this. The elevation level will be set to monitor adjacent runtime level access. The VM will just be named test VM for now. Okay, so that's the video we saw. Although the parallel access unit they're building in the VM seems to be called Project Libitina. I believe that's the game that Dan Salvato has been talking about for a while now, according to the few logs we have. We can change the name once we actually get a decent picture of it. Yeah, Project Libitina is like that with the eyes of Markov and everything that like Yuri talks about is connected to apparently. So yeah, this whole thing with like the data collection and everything seems to be very big hyping up for whatever Dan Salvato is cooking up for his next game. So if we see that anytime soon, which I hope we do, I'm very excited to see where it might go. I don't know if it's going to continue with this whole meta stuff going on in DDLC. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see whatever Dan gives us. I'm sure it'll be good because Doki Doki is fantastic, and I'm looking forward to seeing what a small game like Doki Doki can turn into a medium game like Project Libitina. Anyway, that really is the end now. So sorry about that. Bye.